Hello everyone. Do you hear that with the mic? No, I will turn it on. Sometimes I worry that it makes sounds when I do that. Anyway, hi. Hello everyone. We're gonna see how we're the bad people. I'm 100% sure that we're the bad people in this situation. So we're gonna get to the 100 days so we can figure that out. Hopefully. There are fewer of us than usual gathering in the cafeteria. Oh god, what happened this time?
Huh?
Is this everyone for today? Seems so rare for Mr. Otsuki to not show up considering how he loves being around us. I bet he's agonizing over it all by himself. He's like that. Yeah, the serious pessimistic type. The total opposite of my upcoming party girl, the Holy Jumanji Sword. Yoshika, nobody fucking cares about your sword. Or you. I had no idea your sword was like that. Shouldn't we discuss this together? Not that I'm discussing that video like myself should worry about living on, but... we have 5 more days, right? There's nothing to discuss. Surrendering would mean falling into their trap. Like I said, we can't fall for their lies. There was a tweet the other day, and like I'm not gonna get into it right now. Let's just say that things like that are said, and I just start thinking. I have thoughts. I have opinions. Well, I do agree, but I very much understand the distress everyone is feeling for the people on the satellite. They didn't come here to fight Rod entirely after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this. Yeah, a bunch of teenagers, including 2 15-year-olds, one who is right now in the body of an egg because he died. I'm going to keep reminding people that him and Kako are 15, technically. I'm just gonna bring it back. You know, just to point out how fucked up the situation is. And after hearing the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us, is disheartening. I want to run away from this too. But if we back down now, everything we've done up until now will have been for nothing. We can't let that happen. Everything we've done up until now would have been for nothing. I suppose for Nozomi, that includes everything her mom did too. Your mom, who is a piece of shit, by the way. Isn't it too late to reopen the debate about whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here? That's right, this whole back and forth makes me feel like we got back to square one in the final hour. If only Sirei or Miss Shizuhara were here, they'd force us to power through, I'm sure. If Moko were here, I bet she'd get everyone fired up. Things sure have felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, I guess that's only natural. After finishing our breakfast in near silence, we all went back to our rooms. Do I get to upgrade my guys now? Do I get free time? I haven't had free time in like 5 days. To fight or not to fight? That is the question. It's exactly the same thing we were worried about in the beginning. Who would have guessed we'd be racking our brains over it again at the very end? The all-out attack the Supreme Commander has planned is certainly a threat, but... if the people on the artificial satellite would at least talk to us, we'd be able to keep the faith and fight on through it. We'd be able to believe that a happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey Kara, you're up there too, right? Can you find a way to contact us? Look at me, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think like Kara is fucking dead. Or never existed, one or the other. Anyway, your extinguisher level has increased. But that's not important. What's important is leveling up. Okay, it's any of you. Yeah, you two are at 7. Yeah, give me some more voltage out of that. Yeah, you're also at 7, or am I insane? No, you're at 8. Okay, everyone is at 8. We can start the slow climb to get everybody at 9. It's a process. More movement, more movement. I wish it'd give you more attack, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, voltage gain plus like twice the amount of voltage gain. That's pretty good. Target range plus 1. That's also pretty good. Well, I guess you can have one of the passives. I haven't given you a lot of passives. And now I don't have enough, and also I need more levels on stuff. God dang it. Speaking of which... I still haven't gotten math and science! I need to become smart. But like in the hard sciences. Hard science smart. As opposite to social sciences. I guess bland sciences smart. Which technically that includes social sciences. Biology. Natural sciences tend to be on bland sciences. We need to become Mingus. We need to become Mingus the smart. The Mingus that is smart on the hard sciences like math and science and physics. Let me check what the people like. Let me check what the people like. Because the people who give you science... Let me give you... You give me math. You give me science. You also give me math. You also give me science. I guess we can go for math for now. Kills me that the two white hair people are the people who give you math. We haven't given anything to Nozomi, I think. Items, accessories, ornaments. Kills me that she doesn't know what to do. Like, I don't know what to give her. Well, actually, that could be remedied pretty easily. We can spend time with this bitch, and then she will tell us what kind of gifts she likes. Nozomi, where are you? Nozomi, are you on the other side? Wait. Oh, there you are. Would you take a break on the roof with me, Takumi? Sure, that sounds good. I decided to spend my breaks on the roof. I love gazing at the big blue sky and discovering unusual clouds. That sounds very you, Nozomi. Oh, look, that cloud is shaped like a tulip. It's like a big flower blooming in the sky. A tulip? Looks like a chicken skewer to me. Oh, and that one's a piano. Wonder what it would sound like if we could play it. A piano? I'm seeing a hamburger. It's all food to you. Are you hungry, Takumi? Now you mention it. Had a relaxing time with Nozomi on the roof. Your experience unlocked the keyword #Surin. Excellent. Now we have a hashtag. Another one, really. We have many hashtags. So she likes soothing stuff. Filters. Let's see, what's soothing? A pre-shell, the bats. I guess the bat cells make sense. Antipyretic medicine. I don't think that that's there. A potted plant, dried flowers, wind chimes. Happy I get it! It's cocaine! Scented candle and kaleidoscope, which I don't have the items to make yet. Well, she did have potted plants on her room, so I think she's gonna like the potted plant. Nozomi, accept my plant. That sounded weird. It's a literal plant though.
What? For me? Thank you. I'll take good care of it.
Yes! I'm math smart now! Now I just need to get good at science.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Night-night. That time again, huh? In the end, we didn't come to any conclusions today either, and as always, we didn't hear anything from the satellite. At this rate... Please, someone tell me, if we keep protecting this school, everything will be fine, right? It's not true that we're going to die in the end, is it? Somebody, anybody, tell me. Ah, that's right, him! He said he wasn't an invader, so then, is he an ally? If he is, maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. But I don't know how I can see him, or even where to find him. If you're really on our side then, show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how we should get through our final days in this school. Of course nobody answered my whining please. Whiner. And I grew deeper and eventually I fell asleep. Day 90.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
C-Ray has marketable keychains of us. That's incredible.
Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
They're actually pretty cute, I like them.
The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now. It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine.
Thanks, boss.
In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending, and all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity. Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up.
Yeah, my honest reaction to that. Forget victory, we're still wondering if we should even keep fighting. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria, we need to have another discussion soon. Oh, all of the team is there. Wait, 3 of you? Where were the rest of the team? Like everybody else was nowhere to be found. What up with you people? When I go to the cafeteria, I only know some of the Sukuma twins were there. Oh, quit. Is nobody else coming today? Seems so. Everyone is understandably conflicted. What is everyone doing? The enemy's all-out attack could come any second now. They might need more time to organize their thoughts. No matter how much time they spend thinking, we still only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who can protect Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand why everybody feels conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the artificial satellite. I don't think it would help firm up everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. Moko's death, Hiruko's death, and the loss of my body too. Yeah. It sucks, huh? That's right, all of it, everything. The death of Nozomi's mother and her feelings too. The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into this confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands. It's okay, I'm sure everyone knows that, but it's just going to take some time to accept it. Just trust them and hold on for a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Huh? Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't even look me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. You're probably just imagining things or overthinking it. I hope you're right.
Hey!
Well, sorry to interrupt you two, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off. Breakfast is all done anyway. I made eel in custard cream. An errand?
Oh!
I have a case I need to solve as a detective. A case. I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant to the world's cutest detective after all. Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Once we solve the case, we'll get everyone together. With those mysterious words, Kako and Ima left the cafeteria. Let me guess, they're gonna find out who killed Hiroko, who is clearly Eito because he's the only person who could have done it. Like Hiroko's last moments were spent talking to two people, Eito and us, and we clearly didn't do it because otherwise we would know. So yeah.
Huh?
What are they talking about? What do they mean by a case? Left behind, Nozomi and I finished a light breakfast without saying much. Then we would return to our rooms. This is so awkward for everyone involved. Even though there's only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. Well, I get why everyone feels lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we were also told we'd die even if we managed to survive the final battle. And no one from the satellite ever reaches out, as if we've been forsaken.
Hey!
Something really has to change soon. Free time! Okay, now I need to become science smart. Not now, Eito. You don't give me science. Yoshika, you're so dumb, you would never give me science. Okay, I guess Yugama's my best option. Do I know what he likes though? Professional tools primarily, and he did like the medical tools. I guess he's, we're gonna have to guess. Filter, tools. He likes tools, we know that. Let's see, sewing kit, toolkit, the festival goods, detective merch, fortune telling goods, Flanisphere, butt soles, towels, silicone free shampoo. A bunch of these are clearly for Ima. Disinfectant spray, scalpel, survival knife. Realistically, he probably really likes the survival knife or the no, you know what? He probably wants the scalpel. This man likes scalpels. I can see it in his face. Also, who was it that also gave me science? Yeah, it's Tsubasa. Tsubasa is the only one. Is the other one who gives me science. I think Ima also gives you science, maybe. I think. But he's not available anymore.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
I shouldn't have given you that scalpel. Yes, we're smart now! Okay, we've become relatively smart, which is what we needed. Now we just need to grind the shit out of the training machine so we have enough BP to upgrade. Now is the most annoying, slow-moving part of the equation.
Time for action.
Paralyze you?
Yeah! I'll put an end to this. See what greatness looks like. I'll do my best. Here goes. So tired.
Okay.
Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about.
Leave it to me. Banzai! I've got you!
Let's do this!
Oh, actually,
Here we go!
Let's give it to him! Eat this!
ow, 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 ow. Let's see.
It's killing game time!
Now, as much as I want to do that with you, that feels kind of like a waste.
We better get moving.
Actually,
My turn. Take that! Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way!
really 1 point of defense. Just okay. Sure.
Let's do this!
Oh, really? I'm one space short for that one. Okay.
Eat my dust! That's what you get!
Let's do it to it! Hi-ya!
All good. Ha!
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Time for battle. How's this? How unsatisfied. All right, let's get started. Right here. Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Time for me to move.
Yeah.
I'm ready whenever.
You're bleeding technically, so would die next. Well, but there's not really open there, B.
All well and good.
Let's see.
I can't wait.
Actually, if I give you
I'm
another,
good to go.
I'll
I'll just put this here. Time for me to move.
Oh.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I'll kill them all. I'm dead tired.
Make way! Uncouth baboon!
Let me at him. Let him loose.
Two arms. Flash.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow.
You little. We ought to fall back.
God damn it.
So weak.
Let's see, let's see.
I'm all set.
Would that heal anything that matters? No, not really. Well,
Now then, to business.
yours is also kind of bad.
It's killing game time!
You, yeah, also, you don't have enough distance for that.
Good to go.
How do I want to do this?
Let's go! Take that! Seriously depressed. Alright, I'll use it. Let's do it to it! It's killing game time! Drop dead! Boring.
Let's do this! Yeah! Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way!
Really? One attack out? Really?
Let's go! Ha!
I'm good to go. I'll help. Thank you.
I'm ready whenever.
Die. Particularly worth it.
Here we go! Got it! Nice!
Let's see. How can I move? Aqua or
Let us begin. Hiya!
that arthritis?
Locked and loaded.
No position where I can actually hit you, huh? It kinda sucks.
Let's ride. You can take it from here.
That's one extra IP.
Ready whenever. Out of my way.
Ow, 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 ow.
My turn!
Best.
I can still fight. All good. I appreciate it. Kneel before me. This is what you deserve.
Let's see. How do I do this?
Let's freaking go!
No, that's... No, that's...
Hey, yes! Say when! Here! All right!
No, 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 no.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll get in their way for once.
I can't wait.
I mean, that would be...
Time for me to move. I like how this feels.
Yeah.
Let's get to the killing. This hurts.
There we go. Ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Here we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I've got this. Time to use it. Ready when you are. Ha! Got it! Let's do this! Take that! Yes, leave it to me.
I didn't sacrifice anyone. Those are points that I've lost. Yeah, I'm not a low VP. My precious VP!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Oh, that's different, and you're using the throne again. That's a nice throne. Very Monokuma-esque.
The countdown begins. Just a bit longer until it's all over. I'm fully confident you'll pull through. But don't let your guard down now. The enemy is sure to attack us if their lives depend on it.
Maybe because they do?
So be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night.
The announcement changed. Well, whatever. He's right about the end coming soon. We're so close to being done. We'll get through this, right? In the end, I spent my 90th evening at the school, still plagued by a vague sense of unease.
Huh?
Taki, you're awake.
Where am I?
You're in the dream flashback room.
Is this a hospital room?
No, it's the dream flashback room. We talked about it.
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
A week?
Yeah. When the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me. When we got out, you got startled by a dog and missed your step.
And then fell a million stairs, and the joke was that you died. I guess this is clearly a fake out, but it is funny that they're doing the "it was all a dream" fake out.
You fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
As a normal person should, for the record, after falling that amount of stairs.
Unconscious? Ever since?
Yeah, it was all a dream. A really weird dream.
But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
Yeah.
A dream?
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream. Someone took me to this strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface. I was forced to fight these freaky monsters.
What?
Forget about it. I'm just glad it wasn't real. Right. It was all a dream. Oh, thank goodness for that. I am so relieved it was only a dream.
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened, but
Pokemon Mom. Kinda, yeah.
I'm always by your side. You know that, right?
Oh boy.
Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you. Taki, I love you.
Teehee. Fuck you, Takumi. Have your fake out.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine! It's day 91 of your service here at Last Defense Academy!
I hope they sold the little drawings here as, like, keychains. Like, they're so cute.
9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us! I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity rests on the shoulders of the Special Defense Unit. So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind!
Yeah, sure, whatever. Mayona's reaction to that, Takumi.
It was all a dream trope, huh?
And you're calling it out. Well, that wouldn't have been so bad. If this stupid school and our war against the invaders really was a part of a dream, then maybe. Can't be wasting it. Can't be wasting my time on this nonsense. Ooh, someone's here. Nozomi, Kako, or Eito. I opened the door to find... Called it. Good morning, Takumi.
Huh?
Oh, hey, what's up? You haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. Huh? What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I finally figured out the answer. I've made up my mind on what to do. Oh? I was hoping we could all get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others. Sure, we're meeting in the war room, you say? That's right. Okay, then I'll see you there. With that, Eito was gone. He's made up his mind. It's a good opportunity to get everyone together at least. I'd better go to the war room. No breakfast. Only war room. Okay, gang. The fuck are you doing? I feel like it's been a while since the last time all of us were together like this. Nobody's having a good time. What's the matter with everybody? Something seems off. Okay, I'll report fast. No contact from the artificial satellite as usual. You're reporting? Yes, I assumed any contact will come through to the war room, so I had the room stationed here for the last few days. Oh, I didn't know that. But there's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other. We want to hear from the people in the complex, not the mastermind. That doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned. That's not true. There's no way they abandoned us. I told you, everyone is... Give me that rest, Nozomi. I don't want to hear it from you. Huh? Clara, what's the matter? Hold on, may I speak briefly first? Ito raised his voice to cut through the chatter. I had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it. A realization? I've been thinking non-stop for the past few days about what's in the defense room and why the complex was evacuated and why they haven't contacted us since. And in doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. A terrifying possibility. What did you mean by a terrifying possibility, Eito? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside of the defense room is something to save humanity from world death, right? Indeed, that is what Migo told us. But the Supreme Commander of the Invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Which one could it be? Maybe it's both. Both? The thing inside of the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all of the invaders on Earth? Wipe them all out? Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with the weapon to stop world death. All that will stop if we eliminate the invaders. At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true, although I don't know why they think so. But wiping out all of the invaders would mean... naturally, all other life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on the artificial satellite. What? It's true that would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth. Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us too. Kurara, it's called collateral damage. Exactly, I think humanity is trying to wipe out all of the invaders, even if that means we get wiped out as well. What? We're gonna get wiped out as well. No, that can't be. It kills me that every time that is this like bullshit defending humanity thing that Nozomi does, all I can think is like, Nozomi, you're the person who allowed her mother to literally experiment on you for an indeterminate amount of time since you were a small child up to your teens. Like, I don't think you get to have opinions about like whether or not humans would sacrifice others for the sake of their advancement. I don't think you get to comment on it. Not if you're gonna do it like this. Enough! You can just shut up already. Huh? But that was indeed track with what the enemy Supreme Commander said. And even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end. Exactly, it fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days to be exact. The plan would go to waste if the invaders attack during that time, so it would require someone to protect it. We were the ones chosen for that purpose. You're saying we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us in the end. That was probably the plan from the start. This mission is predicated on our death. We were destined to die on day 100 from the very start. Quit screwing around, this shit is arranged. Why do we have to die? We're not invaders. We're humans, just like the people on the satellite. What about the promise we'd made? I want the promise that we'd go home after 100 days. Was that just a lie to make us fight? Yes, humanity has been lying to us all this time. A lie? That promise was a lie to make us fight? It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all this time believing we'd get to go home one day. Did everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom, Dad, even Grandpa? That seems unfathomable to me. I think perhaps only the higher-ups know about this. As for the other residents of the Tokyo residential complex, they might think we're already dead. Already dead? They'd likely try to contact us if they knew we were alive, especially our loved ones. That's true. If Kara knew about such an inhumane operation, she wouldn't let it slide. So that's why no one has reached out. That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo too. Shama, it's a dog. Even if he wanted to, how is a dog going to contact you? Well, forget that. See? That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families to stop information about this mission leaking out. That we really are. Wait a minute, this is all speculation. There's no way it could be true. It's obviously the truth. Do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time, and we still don't know a thing. This is so great and rotten long. I don't want to die in a place like this. Me neither. Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Can we do something? Is there really no way for us to survive? Actually, there is a way.
We surrender.
I wasn't expecting that to be voiced. What?
Yeah.
You mean we accept the enemy's proposal? Maybe it's time to end the fighting. Just like the Supreme Commander said, there's no point in continuing a fruitless war. Not while we know we're doomed to die, no matter how hard we try. Is it really okay for us to back down? No, we can't do that. But we don't have any other real choice, and I can't take it anymore. I can't keep fighting when I know it will cost me my friends. Hey, though. It's not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can live just fine on the artificial satellite, right? So as long as everyone can keep living there, it's not so bad if we give up on this planet. It might not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go from an underground shelter to an orbiting satellite. But a view when you think about it. Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant. I hate the surface anyway, it's too bright. A dim, gloomy room is better for me. That's right, what's the point in us sacrificing ourselves? If we're gonna get snuffed when we win, I guess it better be to lose and live. It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe that we must leave too. There's no need to consider self-sacrifice. I want all of you to leave, no matter what, because you all really matter to me. Yay. If it comes down to life or death, then I don't want to die either. I fought all this time in order to protect Karma back at the residential complex, but if I die here, I can't go back to her. As long as I get to see her again, I don't need it to be on Earth. Anywhere will do, really.
Everyone, we can't back down now.
Nozomi, nobody cares about your opinion. No offense, sweetie. Nozomi spoke with a strained voice, as if struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere. All of this is just speculation, right? We're just imagining that there's that kind of weapon here. There's no guarantee that we're going to die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. I believe in humanity, and I know humanity believes in us too. Nozomi, I like to believe in humanity too, but that doesn't make me ignore the fact that humanity is kind of really fucked up, sweetie. Like, as a species, we're especially cruel. Just saying.
So don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
Shut up. If I wanna follow Junko Enoshima, I will do that. I don't do it because I think she's right. I do it because she has big boobs. I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander has planned too. But if we back down now, everything we've sacrificed will be for nothing. So what do you say? We all work together and defend this school. Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. Heito! You're going to try to make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all of this. Huh? My role? In that case, I'm not backing down either, for the sake of protecting my friends. Eito, what's wrong? Eito, were you listening to our conversation when Nozomi told me about her backstory? Eito, what do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's role? I wanted to think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? What? He definitely listened to our conversation. God damn it, Eito. Lying? What are you talking about? I'd never do that. How dare you? We already know the truth about you. The truth about me? You're connected to Kamakura General Hospital. You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here. How? Nozomi was clearly surprised that they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out too. It's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital that I dream about. You've been trying to fool us, haven't you? To make this fight here. No, Don't bother with your excuses. We were forced to undergo surgery at Kamakura, right? For the source of our human anima, that cryptoglobin stuff. Even cryptoglobin? How do they know about all of these? These things, I can't believe they messed around with my body and transferred this freaky power into me. It is, and it isn't like way crazy that they never knew we might. And isn't it like way crazy that they never knew when we might start to experience rejection symptoms? In order to observe us as their watchdog, somebody blended in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi, it was you. I'm the one who performed the transfusion and also your mother too. Unbelievable. Oh no, her mom is like a failure. Don't worry about it. You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight. Wait, I'm not some watchdog, and my mom, she... I told you we're not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us like this? Clara... Lady Nozomi, why did you deceive us? I trusted you. Wait, something's not right here. Some of your information is wrong. I never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing the transfusions on us, or about her being assigned to observe us. That's right, there's something off about this whole thing. All of this was information Nozomi divulged to me alone, so why does everybody else know about it now? Eita! I know that you probably spied on us. Did you also record like your conversation and then spliced it up in a way to make it sound like, you know, that was what happened? Were you lying, Eito? I know that he was lying. Did you say something, Takumi? Did you tell them? Huh? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone about it. It was supposed to be a secret between you and me, Gay. Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from friends. But that Takumi is the reason we all know about this, huh? He must have spilled the beans to everyone. Damn it. Takumi, you didn't have to do that. No, I didn't, really. You have to believe me. What the hell is happening here? That whole conversation. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. Immediately, somebody overhears. That is exactly what I said when he said that back when we were actually in the scene. And I was right. I knew it would happen. It happened when we were alone in my room. There's no way anybody could have known about it. If it got out to anyone, I really would be the only one to blame. Everybody, who told you about this? How did you find out? Ooh, it circulated around from a few people. A few people? It must have started with you, Mr. Sumino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kirifuji, right? I told you it wasn't me. I never told anybody.
I trusted you.
God fucking damn it, Eito. Wait, I really don't know anything about...
Everyone, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by Nozomi's words to everyone. It's true, I was affiliated with Kamakura General Hospital and my mom did work there. But I wasn't put here as a watchdog and my mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on you. That's all wrong. I'm not trying to fool anybody. Please just trust me on this one thing. How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now. Clara. You know I despise liars and people who hide things from me, especially anyone who uses those tactics to get close to people. I find it really embarrassing for the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act. I thought we were friends. I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. And I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi. Who cares about her freaking reasons, man? She still lied to us. I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond the pale. Everyone, leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. We need to decide what we should do next. You mean whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal, right? We do need to make up our minds soon. It's so weird that you're Ima.
Yeah!
For a decision of this magnitude, the only way to be fair is a majority rule. As your commanding officer, I'll lead the boat. You're not a commanding officer, though. Right, who's in favor of continuing to fight here? With all of my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one to put her hand up. Just a liar, huh? Could have guessed that. And on the other side, who's in favor of getting us out of here? Everybody raise their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself. Takumi, what about you? I don't want to die either. I want to find a way to leave. But something about this situation is all wrong. Why does everybody know something that they shouldn't possibly know? And the truth has been twisted. Just what is going on here? Takumi, are you abstaining? He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with that intention. Kurara, I kinda have to give it to you. You went from, oh, Takumi's gonna literally bad touch you in your sleep, Nozomi, don't get close to him, to Nozomi clearly seduced Takumi for the sake of her plan. It's just like... sex is the only thing that's on this tomato's mind. Well, that was an easy decision. In that case, it's safe to conclude that we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out of here, yes? Wait, please let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight no matter how much you insist. I don't want to die a hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. But... Nozomi, making us fight it might be your duty, so maybe you yourself can defy the order. But we've already made our decision. How about you give this up? No, I'm not like that. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, what is it? Leave her alone, it's just another act. Of course it isn't. I rushed over to Nozomi and peered into her face. I'd seen these symptoms before, but it couldn't be. Is it rejection again? I know, I thought I was better. Come to think of it, she hasn't been looking so good the last few days. Were her rejection symptoms coming back this whole time? Nozomi, are you okay? I gently offered my hand to Nozomi as she was slumped on her knees, but she ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off to my room. With unsteady steps, she left the war room. Are those the rejection symptoms we've heard so much about? Nozomi's going to be okay, right? This isn't the time to be worrying about her. We could end up like that any moment now. I think could be faking it, right? Since she failed to persuade her, she's trying to get sympathy. She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong.
Hey!
She's not some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How did you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circulating around a few people? What people? Eito, who told you about it? I heard it from Shoma. From Shoma? I heard it from the Rumi. I first heard it from Tsubasa. I heard it from Takemaru, but it was going around before then too. Huh? I guess I heard it from Gaku. I don't really remember though.
Yeah.
But I heard it from Miss Megadori. I heard it from Lady Car. I heard it from Lady Karara. I first heard it from Yugamu. I guess I heard it from Tsubasa. Strangely, everybody had heard the story from someone different. So then, we don't know who it came from. It was obviously you, Takers. You let it slip and it spread from there, right? I told you, I never told anyone. But who else is there? Who else would know about a private conversation in your room? That's why I'm telling you something's off. Who cares? I've had enough about that vile girl to last a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such an inexplicable, unreasonable place as this. Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. We're going to the artificial satellite with everyone else. Everybody has the right to live. We're humans too. Well, besides me, I'm just a bottom feeder. Kumi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi's coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. I'm sure if we go to the satellite, her symptoms can be cured, and we're not going to leave her to take all the blame for all this alone. We'll meet with the people who came out with this plan on the satellite and question them about why they decided on such a cruel scheme. The people who came out with it. Hey, that big supreme monster is going to keep its promise, right? We'll have to trust it will. Carrying on this war will just lead to death on both sides after all. So I say, you don't have to eat this person when they're gonna help you, you know? Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person we can bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. That's how peace works. You lay out your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another. I don't really remember how I got back to my room after that. By the time I realized where I was, I was already lying in bed. The discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi, so how did everyone find out? It doesn't add up. And even if we came to our conclusions together, is it really the right decision? Are we really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away after spending over 90 days defending this place? Either way, the decision's been made. That was a consensus. I guess that's all there is to it. $92.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here along the way!
Yeah, well, the teamwork is not teamworking, Siray.
The goal is right in front of you. A new era will begin in humanity's history, and all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come! Okay, let's get going for the day.
Okay, but like, does that matter if we're gonna die anyway? Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if we died. And what does he mean about the teamwork we cultivated? If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. How did things go wrong to land us in this situation? Free time! When the time is freeing. Darumi, things are terrible. Spend time with me. Hey Takumi, come watch a movie with me. I wanna show you one of my favorite super gruesome horror movies. Darumi showed me a terrifying gore fest of a movie. After spending some time together, you understand Darumi better now. The podcast's wishlist has been updated. Creativity went up by 6. I'm glad Darumi is having a good time even though we're going to die. Oh god, Darumi's the only one who wants to spend time together. Everybody else is too depressed. Everybody else is having such a bad time they don't want to do this shit. Oh god. 5-star novel. Shonen manga. This seems like the kind of thing that Eito would like. Well, he probably would like History of Mankind, it would be funny, but I feel like this is the kind of thing Eito would like. He's a book person.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Calculation and analysis. Ah, my math is better. Perfect. I am smarter now.
Troops, it's time to hit the sack. The countdown marches on, but don't let your guards down just yet. In spite of the difficulties ahead, I truly believe that you will all get through this. For now, rest up while you still can. Close your eyes.
And don't let the bedbugs bite. Come on. Come on, Siri, do the line. Reference Monokuma a little more, come on. Damn it. God damn it, we're back in the flashback dream world. Wait, we had this flashback before.
Come on. Don't cry.
Like this was like the second flashback we had, or yeah, first the second flashback, I think.
If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but
Oh god, we're gonna go back to that line.
I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
Yep, they did the line again. They liked it so much they had to use it twice.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Like, my main question here is, what, Takumi, why are you having a flashback of a flashback that we already, like, why are you having a dream flashback that we already had? Like, why are you repeating dream flashbacks, sweetie?
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up.
Yeah, but like, by the time you're a grown-up, that scar that looks really, really large on you, it's gonna be like much smaller because of the way the body grows. So like, it's gonna be fine.
I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Kara, you don't know fetishes on the internet.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what. I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
Not really, Takumi. Why are we doing a repeat flashback? That's right. I made a promise. I promised to protect Karuha no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karuha safe, I have to keep fighting. Fight. That's the same as the last time. Sorry. That's the same as what happened in the earlier flashback. Like, that is exactly the same. I jolted upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing, like I just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A memory of Karuha. One I dreamed about before. Ah, at least we're, not acknowledging that. But why again? Why now? Emotional manipulation?
Good morning! Hello, world! A fine morning is upon us! A morning filled with hope! It's your 93rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Time is ticking away. Now then, take your dear friends by the hand and fight for the sake of humanity's great wish. The invaders' futile attempts at raiding us only serve as opportunities to destroy them. Huzzah! Keep your spirits high and protect our beloved school and human race.
You can tell us to protect whatever he wants. It's already over. We're not going to fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commander is tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're going to leave this school. Fight. Stop, I can't fight anymore. It's all over. Who is it? I cautiously approached the door and opened it to find... Mr. Sumino, good morning. Yes, hello. You too, what is it? Oh my, you seem low, like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. It's turned Miss Fuji into a real pariah. No, wait, that's in Spanish. A real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking? I told you I never told anyone. So then how did the story get around?
Hey!
That's why I'm confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out.
Yeah!
Isn't that the nature of gossip? No one ever knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. Discuss? What is it? We weren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this. And when the thing with Miss Fuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it. Sorry.
Aha!
Oh no, seeing that actually made us feel like we could trust you. If you were really the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation beclown you so badly. Traitor? What are you talking about? The culprit, the one we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are. But we failed. We couldn't solve the mystery. Seriously, what are you talking about? To tell the truth, there is one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. What? What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others. You know how it goes. There are rules for me and rules for thee. So, what didn't you tell us? It's about the commanders. They worship a particular deity. They have what we'd call a religion. A religion. Those things. Yes, Takumi. Believe it or not, more societies in the history of mankind have worshipped things. Sometimes it's the sun. Sometimes it's just nature. Sometimes it's an invisible man in the sky who sometimes grant wishes if you ask like the way that he likes. Sometimes it's the same invisible man in the sky, but it's different and he didn't have a son, and you question whether he exists or not also. It's complicated, okay? People, you know, have religions. Don't be weird about it. Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly according to these teachings. Humanima, or cryptoglobin, was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat is super seriously forbidden. You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin? So then, who was behind those incidents?
The blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner. And the shriveled body of Hideko, too.
It can't be. You're saying that wasn't the invaders doing?
Yeah!
Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin. In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right? Huh? In short, there is a traitor among us. Oh wait, I forgot my... Wait, I forgot this... I forgot the soundpad! I forgot the soundpad when I needed to do the Among Us! Okay, soundpad is on. Okay, we can do it now. There. Oh god damn it, I also didn't finish reading that. Wait, let me go back to the transcript. In short, there is a traitor among us responsible for killing the prisoner Amishi Suhara, and now I do the Among Us again. Sorry, it's just every time that it says Among Us, I have to do it. A sickening chill ran the length of my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet, as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. That can't be a traitor? This is a fine case of homicide we have in our hands. A human has killed another human. The murder of Hiroko Shizuhara. The murder? Which means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue. It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to much. I am still having trouble believing there is a traitor among us. Among us. I'm sorry, it's just... I don't get a lot of chances, okay? There's no benefit to betraying the team like this. And there's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them.
Yeah!
Indeed, the culprit's motive is a total mystery. Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hiroko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. That said, I've reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, this case is going to go cold. And that's why we come to you, Mr. Sumino. You've been all over the place on expeditions. Any ideas where we could find some fresh clues? You can't just spring that kind of question on me and expect an instant answer. Nothing then. I knew you wouldn't be of any use. Not at all. Rude. If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we get out of here, but we intend to continue the search for the culprit even when we're on the satellite. Let us know if anything comes to mind. Sure, if I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. Well then, let's get going, Kako. We should keep up our investigation. Right, there's only one truth out there after all. And with that, the Tsukuma twins left the room. A traitor. Someone killed the prisoner and Hiroko. Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed again and tried to shut everything out. I covered my ears and closed my eyes. God damn it, Takumi, we don't get free time, Lada! I have no idea how many hours passed by like that. God fucking damn it. Takumi, this is how we lose free time. We need free time, Takumi, and you're ruining it for everyone. Get your head in the game. Hearing the doorbell stubbornly ringing again and again, I finally got up. Someone else, who is it now? I'm coming, just wait. I grumbled as I opened the door, and standing there was... Oh, Takumi. Hi, bitch. Eito. Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you alright? I'm fine. Just a little confused. About how Nozomi's story got around. It is rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? It never should have gotten out in the first place, and yet... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It really is a mystery. Oh, by the way, Takumi, everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Won't you join us? In the cafeteria? Yes, we're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could all get on the same page before then. And besides, it's going to be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? Okay, I'll go. It is our last night after all. Really, that's great news. Oh, and I'll look into that other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumors. It might end up being after we get to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try to get some more details. Thanks, Eito. I'll be waiting in the cafeteria then. See you, Takumi. With a happy smile on his face, Eito took his leave. Stupid-ass gay boy. Our last night, huh? That's right, this time tomorrow it'll all be over. I'll be able to see Karu and the artificial satellite. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. I guess I better join everybody. God damn it, Takumi, you wasted our free time. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already... Okay, everyone, here's to the end of being stuck here. Cheers! Fully in the mood to celebrate. Alright, who's ready to order next? I'll have a freshly squished orange juice. I like fresh carpaccio straight from the abattoir. Understood. I'll bring them out at once. How are you going to get fresh meat? But man, thinking about how tomorrow's gonna be the end is bringing me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all of this time with a stinking human refuse like me. You're not going to change even at the very end, huh? Well, I didn't expect otherwise. Things feel rather lively. Takumi, I'm so glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. Yes, we're finally going to be free from all the fighting. I never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight has been lifted. I thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this way, but whoever could have guessed things would end like this. Oh my, if it isn't here, Takumi, how about a glass for you, sir? Yoshika, are you drunk? No, I am as sober as a judge. Come a little closer to me and see for yourself. Stop, why are you even tipsy right now? The carbonated beverages got to her. Apparently she's never tried them before. Soda doesn't have alcohol. And this is what happened when she did? Oh, I'm getting hot. So Takumi, please undress me. No! Fine, I know the Holy Jumanji sir will do it. Hey, Holy Jumanji sir, why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? Who let the drunk girl have a sore? Hey, everybody, look, angel eggs everywhere. The room is filled to the brim with colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful. And you know, if they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born. And those angels, they'll eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers. Rumi said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like. She started to eat and now she's all messed up.
Yeah.
White powder? You guys shouldn't be doing cocaine.
Oh,
Yeah, pixie sticks. The sweet and sour kind. A little leak always gets me hyper.
Hey.
And she snorted it and ended up like this. I told her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect. When the angels hatch, they'll eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses his bets. I hate Sundays and Dad and horses. The angels are gonna eat them all for me. Please hatch soon, my beautiful angels. Anyway, I should probably just leave her be. Hey, we're done fighting here. We're gonna have to give up our infusers. It felt good as to transform with them. What was so good about it? I'm all over that, man. We should get our crypto globin drain when we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms. Yeah, we'll all go back to our regular lives. I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. I'm done being in this zoo with all you filthy peasants. And I'll return to a life befitting of a living piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone ever. For the love of murder, I guess I'm going to have to help the family business again, even though I have no interest in killing without love. They're already talking about what they'll do when they get back home. Aren't they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow? I'm negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible it's a trap meant to deceive us. Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? Huh? I think everyone's trying not to concern themselves about it precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried? Yes, Takumi, it's called avoidance. They can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay too much mind, it will overwhelm them. Is that really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue? This is our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. So even if we are avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? That's the only choice we have now. God, why is the soundtrack so choice? Like, for the record, every single Danganronpa soundtrack has always been on choice, and it's the same composer for this. But like, this game has had a very good soundtrack this entire time. The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. But I don't think we have to hurry. This is a win for the invaders' side too. If they can also achieve their goals without fighting, obviously that's better for them. The Supreme Commander said the same thing, that they all want to avoid fruitless fighting. But is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? Takumi, stop dehumanizing the invaders, please. Can you stop dehumanizing the clearly human people, please? If I brought that up, we might end up going down a rabbit hole. Oh. Suddenly Eito cried out as he looked towards the entrance to the cafeteria. I looked back and standing there was... Nozomi! Are you dying? Nozomi, are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms?
better.
Oh. She replied plainly and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. Hey, everyone, are you really okay with this? Huh? What do you mean? You're really going to accept the invader's offer? You really won't let this go, will you? We told you our decision. You can try all you want to persuade us. It won't work. We're not fighting anymore. We've chosen life. We don't want to die here. You're not gonna change your minds. You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. We got nothing to say to you.
Gaku.
Yeah, Gaku. Don't be rude. I see. If that's your choice, then that's fine. You're agreeing with our decision? Whether I agree or not is not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If this is your decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that it all goes well for you. Here? You mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're going to try and fight alone. Don't worry, I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy and you need until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you. That's insane. Yeah, especially because you're a healer. You're not made for combat, honey. You're a healer. You're support. Support does not grab aggro on purpose. Well, I guess if you're a tank, maybe, but like, do people consider tanks support? I guess kinda. They're not DPS. Most of the time. I guess you can be a tank and DPS. But like, your work is to heal. Your work is not to fight, per se. It's totally reckless. Trying to fight them by yourself would just be marching to your own death. Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Huh? It isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Nozomi? I couldn't stop her. I just stared at her back as she left. She's seriously gonna stay here? What the hell is she thinking? There's no way she can pull through on her own. She's doomed to die. What do we do? Should we just leave her be? It doesn't matter. If you say you want to stay, there's nothing we can do. Hey, everything's fine. Totally perfectly cool. When the angels hatch, they'll eat everybody anyway. Only Jumanji, sir. Don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand. You two be quiet! I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that alright with you, Takumi? Yeah, if you don't mind. I doubt she'll listen to me anymore anyway. Right. From the looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So, what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I won't be able to see Karua again. I fought so hard to see Karua again. Takumi, are you okay? No. Sorry, I'm going to head back to my room early. Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. With that, I left the cafeteria. Alone. By myself. What's the right thing to do? And what's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep living, or do we keep fighting for something even if it means we die? It looks like everyone else has reached their own answer, Nozomi included. But I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. And my time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? Without ever finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head. Until eventually, I fell asleep. I woke up upon sensing a strange presence. It wasn't the first time I'd felt that way, so somehow I just knew. He was here. Ghost.
You again. I figured as much.
Hi.
What is it? Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
Fierce, I still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. I guess we can't do things like last time.
What exactly are you anyway? Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me, right? So, what are you? What are you going to do after I've left this place tomorrow? Are you going to stay here?
In the end, I never found out who he was. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything? I fell back into my bed and went back to sleep.
A fine morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close. But don't lose focus just yet. We don't know when those vile invaders will attack. But no matter what obstacles lay in your way, if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last!
We can overcome them if we join hands, huh? Considering our situation, those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over, obstacles and all. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. But what happens now? It said it would come alone, but... The alarm. Is it already here?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Thing is going to keep its promise, right? If not... No, I'm not going to get anywhere by confusing myself. I better hurry to the war room for now. Oh, Takumi, if only you stopped dehumanizing the person. When I arrived at the war room, everybody was already there. The alarm, it must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it? I wonder if it's alone like it promised. If it's trying to fuck us over, we'll make them pay. Does anyone see it yet? No, it's not on the monitor yet. Miss Kawana, say something as soon as you see anything. Are you ordering me around now? Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. It just said he tried to talk to her. I wonder how that turned out. If I'm going to ask, I'd better make it quick. Ito, did you manage to convince Nozomi? About that, she wouldn't listen to me at all. She insists that she's going to stay behind on her own. I should have known. I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope she has a last minute change of heart. But the last minute is already here. Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think she can do all on her own? Not to mention she's unwell because her rejection symptoms are acting up. I guess I'm going to have to find a way to bring her with us, even if it has to be against her will. Oh, everyone look! Tsubasa had been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called out. There, in the schoolyard! She fiddled with the controls as she spoke, and the camera on the monitor slowly zoomed in.
There it is. The Supreme Commander. It really did come alone.
Guys, she has tits. At least call it a female. Like, if you're gonna dehumanize the shit out of her, at least, I don't know, call her a femoid. It's slightly less shameful than calling her an it. She had such an imposing stride, it was hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. I couldn't help but stare at it as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence. Looks like it didn't bring any backup. It seriously did come all by itself. Just like it promised, it would have been very bad for us if it had lied. So, what do we do now, Josai? We go out and speak with it. Ima, you handle interpreting.
Hey!
Yes, ma'am. But we should go in our class armor, right? It never hurts to be cautious. Indeed, let's do that. Anime girl transformation first then. Even after seeing us ascend to the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. It kept walking straight toward us. Weirdly though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. Then it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. With a calm, clear voice, he started gently speaking to us. Hey, what did it say? Ima, if you would. Yeah. Roger, well, no need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us? I suppose I need to gain your trust to start. With that, the Supreme Commander brought its hand to its mask. And revealed what was underneath. This is the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior. Wow, she's a real hottie! I'm gonna grab Gaku and I'm gonna like take his head from his body and I'm gonna like kick it. And it's gonna do like Team Rocket and it's gonna like fly up and it's gonna become like a little twinkle in the sky. I have way more money than her! Money has nothing to do with it. But why? What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? To us warriors, removing our mask and showing our real faces is a display of the utmost respect. It also represents surrender. Surrender? So it's like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly. This reminds me of when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took off her mask in front of us too, right? So that's what that meant. Well, what is your choice? Before that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense room, you really won't attack us, right? Anima clumsily translated his words to the Supreme Commander. A serene smile spread across her face. I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of God. The teachings of God?
Yeah!
For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. The act of showing my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion and they're all pretty devout. They value God and God's teachings above all else. They have very strict tenets. They wear masks for religious reasons too. I heard all about it while I was captured. Someone like that to show their face to us must really mean they won't attack anymore. That means we can trust her, right? Absolutely, the invader's reverence for God is the real deal. Speaking of strict tenets... Anima or crypto clubbing, was it? Anyway, absorbing that power is considered a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat is super seriously forbidden. He must said the same thing about absorbing cryptoglobin. Then who really did that to Hiroko, the prisoner? I will keep my promise no matter what. I brought what you need as well. Supreme Commander produced a remote control-like object from her pocket and used it on something. The very next moment... What the... Same something flew in low with a roar, descending before us.
Damn, dude!
It's a rocket! Do we get to ride it?
Pine warase ne dukufase foco barabe swedu nedu.
This is a means of transport to get you to the artificial satellite.
I thought she was done. Sorry about that.
It's been specially treated to make it impervious to the undying flames. I wrote it to fly over the wall of fire myself.
Oh, fancy.
Wadu jufu shudu morapiduk. Ameshu fomefam. Pine warase neduk shukubosh.
It took a lot of effort to build, but it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
So if we take this, we really will be able to go home. We won't have to die. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. That's an evil laugh. The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger.
Yeah.
It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy this entire world? It's just as we thought.
Yeah.
Even if you successfully defended it in the end, you too would be killed by that same weapon. You had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived. Sorry it is to admit you're right, we were fooled. I'm at a loss for words. Bastards, they never gave a shit about any of us. It's not too late, there's still time. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance, all of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles. Please, this is our final peaceful solution. Final peaceful solution? I don't like the combination of the words final and solution together like that. I don't trust like that. Everything she's saying is completely right. Right, nobody here wants any reckless fighting. I don't know, I don't like the evil laughter. I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I don't wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world. Protect this world? Wait, isn't something off? The invaders' goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe Ima mistranslated. Hey, you're shaking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the minute details. I don't think they're that minute. Maybe our assumption that the invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start. Nasami was there when we came up with that. She was probably trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight. Nasami wouldn't do something like that. Either way, it doesn't seem like the Supreme Commander was to fight. That part must be true, at least. She revealed her true face too, and it seems like they never disobeyed their god. Plus, now that we're speaking directly to her, my impressions completely changed from what it was in the beginning. Siri always said the invaders were simple monsters. Now we know that ain't the case. Oh boy, you're finally non-dehumanizing the people you're fighting with. Excellent. Great work, guys. You could have done it like, I don't know, 94 days ago. I knew we could understand each other like each other if we just talked. Everyone just wants peace. Then what is their goal? Who cares, man? Let's blow these popsicles down already. I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it all. But is this really okay? Can we really give up on Earth? Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around behind us? I don't care where I live as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives are what really matters here. I know I'm no more than a chewed-up piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe that your lives are worth something. As a warrior, I don't place too much value on my life, but the Holy Jumanji Sword, he really wants to live on. Ima, tell her we've decided. Tell her we're gonna take her offer. We'll give her whatever's in the defense room. We'll give her the planet, just so long as she lets us use a rocket in exchange. Roger that! Ima immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile. I don't know, I don't trust the laughing. Great, then we have a deal. You made the right choice. The right choice? Are we really doing the right thing? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. With that, she threw the remote-like object in her hand over to us. Hey man, this thing, is it really gonna fly? Worst case scenario, if we watch the launch, we shouldn't die so long as we're in our class armor. This is such a quick and easy solution. Why do all killing game stories have such weak endings? Who cares if the ending's exciting or not? We're going to leave. I won't entertain the idea of a bad ending even if we die. No matter what anyone else says, we're going to get our happy ending. That's right. Let us leave at once. We don't have any more business here. This is it. Our school days here are over. It just makes me feel a little guilty. It's not our fault. The people who made us fight are to blame. When we get to the satellite, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. Well then, all about the rocket. It's my first time riding one of these. I'm kinda nervous. I'll leave you behind if you dawdle. Or are you going to walk there, Pauper? We all had different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, everybody boarded the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. Come on, Takumi, let's go. I watched Ato's back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck, immobilized. Mr. Sumino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Still rooted to the spot, I call out to my friends. Wait, I can't go like this. I need to get Nozomi. Just then, the rocket started up. Oh, you motherfuckers are leaving me behind.
What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its own.
Oh.
Oh my. What's happening? Is it some type of specter?
Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... Huh? What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn, same with mine.
No way. Are hemo animals being suppressed? Could this rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
It can't be. We were tricked.
What's happening, you guys?
God damn it, she was obviously evil. It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. Ima, are you okay? Let us out of this thing, damn it. Nope. But I must show my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you'd go in there so easily. So it was a trap? She was trying to fool us from the very start. Why? I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. What the hell? What happened to God's teachings? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them. The Supreme Commander answered with a sigh. Ima, his head still in her grasp, translated for her. That's right, for us God is absolute. And so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. But I'm special. I'm a great being who will eventually become the new God. Oh great, okay. Not only she's evil and a bitch, she has a God complex. Excellent. Huh? The god the rest of them blindly worship is just a one-and-all illusion. I am superior. I will become the new god and bring an end to that outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to godhood and will become the uncontested ruler of this planet. What the hell is she saying?
It's over? No! Anymore!
Oh, he's praying. He's dead.
Nozomi?
Oh, the twitching her eye, like in the model. I mean, that was like it was a good detail that one of her eyes like very visibly twitched like that. How evil of you to deceive everyone! I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with us. Let them go. Nozomi. It's okay, Kurara. I'll get you out of there as soon as I can. Nozomi is no use. You're not much for her. Remember the conversation that we had before. You're a healer, a sport. You're not here for DPS. That's right. You're already dealing with rejection symptoms. That doesn't matter. I won't back down. If I back down and run away, I can't protect you guys. Nozomi. We'll protect all of you. That's my decision. And I'm going to trust in it.
Nozomi, I'll fight with you.
Are you sure, Takumi?
Of course. We'll protect them together.
I don't know if I'm level up enough for this.
Let's fight to protect all our friends!
Why are they gold?
Damn it! There's too many of them! Even if we give it our all, we won't stand a chance!
Let's think! There has to be something we can do!
Win condition unknown. Thanks, game.
Here we go!
Actually...
Locked and loaded!
I'll move you back also. Like, I assume if I kill this thing... Like, if I break this thing, then the gang should be out.
We're not going to get anywhere if we try to fight without the others. Which means...
Gotta break the thing.
We should save everyone first!
Destroy Bogus Rocket. Really? That's what we're calling it?
Good to go.
And... well, I guess you can do it again.
This. That's it.
Okay, that's fine. That's cool. That's okay.
Nice! We did it! Now everyone else can fight!
Right. Now the real battle begins. We just have to work together and...
Nozomi!
Huh?
No, here! That's a good scream.
No! No!
I can't believe they killed my healer. That's why you draw aggro to yourself, Takumi! I know you're not a tank, but still!
No!
Well, those are good screams. The English voice actor is really working it. I lost all control and started running. Tears blurred my vision. But why? Why was I crying? Asumi can't die. She can't die here. No, dude. She can't be revived with a revive-o-matic. She's mega fucking deceased. There's no way things can end like this.
Nozomi.
I ran over to Nozomi, who was slumped over in a pool of blood, and held her body in my arms.
Nozomi, wake up!
Takumi, she's fucking dying.
Me...
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you. I'll find a way to save you.
Takumi, she's fucking deceased. Move on with your life.
Will you? I can't use the Revive-O-Matic.
You'll be fine without it. You're not going to die. I still haven't thanked you for saving me. I haven't even apologized to you. I owe you an apology. So you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
No. I should be the one apologizing. I assumed from the start that you told everyone my secret. I'm sorry for not hearing you out.
I mean, to be fair, you're kind of justified because I was the only bitch who knew. But at no point you assume that there could have been someone who might have heard the conversation and just, you know, manipulated the situation in some way or another. Which was a little bit of a dick move.
You don't need to be sorry. I couldn't even defend you. I couldn't protect you.
It wasn't your job.
No. It's okay. Don't worry about me. But I feel strange being touched by you like this.
Natsumi, you're dying. Don't make it weird.
I feel like this whole time...
Like, don't make it weird.
Oh, that's right.
What?
I remember.
What?
Yeah, what?
But why? Why did I forget?
Nozomi. What is it?
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Tacky from back then, right?
How do you know that nickname?
Yes. I wonder how.
Hey! Nozomi!
Well...
No! Open your eyes!
Takumi, it's surprising that she was able to talk that much with, like, her entire lower body just speared up like that. Like, I'm pretty sure that must have destroyed her diaphragm. Like, in the process of, you know, rupturing most of her organs in that area. So, be thankful for what you got.
Right. I've got to stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding and then...
Takumi, she's dead. In an attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to the Nozomi's abdomen. Then I noticed it.
The scar.
How did it pierce like that much of her body and not the scar?
The scar from her operation.
Yep.
Why?
Nozomi is Nozomi, and Kara is Kara. They're different people, so why does Nozomi have the same scar as Kara?
Then, what she said about meeting me, about us talking, about forgetting something important,
It was then that I finally realized the truth. Not through reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. No, I realized it the moment I started holding her. The way she felt in my arms, the way her face looked up close, everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kirifuji was Kara mouth, please. We need to be capable of reading stuff. Please, mouth. Is it the lack of coffee? What is it? Nozomi Kirifuji was Kara Kashimija.
I knew it. You're Karuha.
She'd forgotten that fact herself, and for some reason she'd appear before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago. But why did she forget? Why did she end up becoming someone else?
No. It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
It was clear that I not only lost Nozomi Kirifuji, but Karo Kashimiya too. One was my comrade and the other someone very precious to me, and I couldn't protect either one.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
This is war, Takumi, and war never changes.
I'm so sorry. Takumi!
Not now, Eito. We can be gay after I stop crying. I'm so sorry, but Nozomi is gone. Gone, there's no way. Why? Why did she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why did she protect us when we were so horrible to her? It's all our fault. This happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warnings. Ima, brother dearest. Please, Kako, you have to calm down. I can't use a revive-o-matic on Nozomi or Ima anymore, so they're really dead. What a tragedy. God fucking damn it. Everyone dies eventually, but this is kinda sad. She died. She really died. She's really dead. All because she protected us. Karo and Nozomi are both dead. Then I can't let this go to waste. Risk your life to defend ours. I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing we can do now.
Everybody! We have to fight!
What if I don't wanna? What?
Nozomi protected us with her life. This is no time to run away or hang our heads. What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us. If we get killed without accomplishing anything, if the invaders take the school, then there won't have been any point in her sacrifice. So we fight! We fight them for Nozomi!
Yeah, you're right.
God damn it, team.
Revenge for Nozomi! I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum! I'll rip them apart!
Oh, God damn it, children.
You killed my dear brother! I'm going to tear all of you to pieces!
Kako is justified. The rest of you, well, Taco and Takumi are justified. The rest of you aren't. Just saying. Like, you people are so susceptible to propaganda.
Eyes for an eye, lives for a life.
You think you can screw with us, assholes? I'll cave your damn heads in!
I'll fight too. I'll kill and kill and kill some more.
Shoma, you go in the corner.
Same here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all.
Unscrupulous, inhuman invaders! Kiyoshika Magadoria, the holy Jumanji sword shall slay you!
Yeah, I'm in too. Let's kill them and bring this war to an end!
You do realize that this is just a Supreme Commander and there's like an entire society that you have to kill before being able to stop the war? And that's why, you know, there's probably like a weapon of mass destruction that is gonna kill you in the process too? You do realize that that doesn't stop the fact, like, killing them is not gonna bring the people you love back, and also is gonna basically condemn you and an entire society to die. Just saying.
Massacre slaughter party time! I love a gore fest!
Okay, Narumi's also justified, but that's because she's fun.
Everyone, are we really doing this?
Eito, shut the fuck up and get your fucking sight.
I'm done racking my brains for a logical answer. The only thing on my mind is killing these things.
That's not necessarily a good thought.
Let's go, everybody! We're going to win this fight! Defensive battle! Initiate!
Okay. Oh god, it's 3... 4? 4 area? Oh god, fuck it. I hate that. I hate when I have to deal with more than too.
Help me!
What?
No! What is this? These voices.
Yeah, and why are you guys doing like the echo effect?
I don't want to fight! Not like this! Are those invaders talking? Huh? I can understand them. But why? These ones are supposed to be nothing more than bioweapons, right? Mommy! Where's my daughter? Yikes! This is creepy.
Ignore him. It's just the enemy trying to rattle us. Keep fighting, and we'll worry about this later.
Indeed. It won't do to dwell on it any further. We must simply slay the wicked.
Yoshika, you're going to like the double corner. It's like the corner, but worse. Oh god, we're gonna spend the entire fight like... Oh god, they're gonna put it in the... Oh god, the entire fight. Okay. Okay, that's horrifying. Okay, thanks game. Thanks for making me feel that. That's great. That's excellent. Great way of making me feel terrible, game.
Ready as I'll ever be. Oh! Sorry! I'll try not to drag you down. I'll get in their way for once.
I'll do my best.
Oh, really?
Let's give it to him.
Yeah, I don't like. I understand what they're doing these, and honestly, I really do respect the grind. Like, I respect this. This is actually pretty fucked up.
Get the hell out of my way!
But Jesus Christ, team, you're really doing this, huh? Ow! 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 Ow. 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 Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Like this is so bad. This is sincerely like the worst. This is really bad.
Two arms! Let us begin.
My apologies.
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you?
I got this.
I don't want to fight.
You'll go no further. Let's go.
I'm ready whenever. All well and good. I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll try. The allergies. My turn. Here. Let me at him.
Alright, because you have shield on.
Here we go. Ha! Just watch me. Let him loose! Yes!
Okay. I'm gonna have to fight the boss, so,
Leave it to me.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Ready? Aim. You'll have to take it from here.
Hauling ass!
Okay, let's start building on the last yell, because it's gonna be necessary.
This. Rev it up!
Is there no way for me to hit you two at the same time? No, okay. And this doesn't do enough damage. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah! Let's do this!
That's the next one.
Knocked it out of the park!
Okay, you're fine. You kill yourself.
I'm taking the wheel.
There's only you left here. This is probably the worst one.
Get in the game!
I'd hate to disappoint. This may hurt.
Ah, this sucks ass. Ow.
Stubborn, aren't
Ow.
they?
Ow. 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 Ow.
I'm not finished yet. I'm not going down alone. An excellent display.
I hope that I don't have to activate last yell on you again.
2 arms! I'm stronger than ever. Leave it to me. Banzai!
Hi. Alright.
Yes, leave it to me.
I hate everything about this.
Got it. Nice.
Here we go.
We better get moving.
Last yell for you too.
Fine. Yep, right there. Let's go.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh, I don't get the
Allow me to trim down their nerves. I'm ready whenever.
Yeah.
All well and good.
Okay, so last thing that I have in this side is you.
I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down! Did you see that?
Ready when you are.
Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about! Let's freaking go!
Yeah, no, you know what?
Get the hell out of my way!
So
You
that-
saw that, right?
Alright, you
Let's
guys.
freaking go!
So the last ones that are left are you. This area is you guys here. You guys there. Kumi, did I activate last heal on you? No, I haven't. Very important.
My turn. There. Let's go. Put your heart into it. I'm on it. Take this. All right.
And oh, there's a large one there.
Leave it to me.
Well, actually, I'll save that 1 AP. I'll save that. It's fine. Ow.
Ready when you are. That's it. My turn. Got it. Here we go.
Just watch me. Let him loose.
Hauling ass.
And you guys had also gone.
I'll do my best. I'm much stronger.
Big Glacial as well, because that's gonna follow for the next wave. It should anyway.
Onward. You've left yourself open.
Oh, it's only you here.
It's killing game time.
Really?
It's do or die. Hi-ya.
I appreciate the Glacial usage, but oh, okay, you do have Glacial active.
I'll
Okay.
put an end to this. I could get used to this. Make way.
Not that.
I got this. Unsightly beast.
That's mostly for the heal.
My turn at last. I'll lift you. I got this. Move aside.
Onward.
And that's the last one.
I won't be the one who dies next time.
Okay, time for the boss. I hope.
The only one left is her.
Hello, ma'am. Oh, are you fucking kidding? Fine. Fine. Love you bitches together. What are you anyway? Supreme Corps Soldier. Okay.
Let's freaking go!
Is there any way for me?
Bang, bang, bang!
Let's see.
I'll try not to run away! Oh! Sorry! I'm ready. I'll get in their way for once. Two arms! Yeah! Let us begin.
They had to be like stuck in like the right position for Kyoshika to not be able to hit two at once.
I shall rise to the challenge. Nen. I've got you.
Okay, any one of you left that hasn't gotten the last yell active? Team?
Prepped and ready. I got a good feeling about this.
Leave it to me.
Fighting spirit!
Okay, I'll give it my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Let's do this!
Fighting spirit!
Let's fuck them up! Yeah! Oh yeah!
I'll show you what's up.
That should activate it again.
Fighting spirit!
Hell yeah, let's do this. Hey, yes.
I'm taking the wheel. Engines at full throttle. Ready when you are.
Fighting spirit!
That should be another AP point.
How's this?
That's repetitive. Technically, AP is already a point. That's what the P is for.
I guess it's my turn.
Like you're also having, like you also have Glacial on, right?
I'm
Ethan?
ready whenever.
Yes, you do.
Let's do it to it.
You don't have Glacial on. This is a Glacial team. We Glacial all the
Yes,
time.
Leave it to me.
As a team.
Put your heart into it!
Leave this to me. Here we go. Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, that's
do
another
this.
AP point.
Leave this to me. All well and good.
Here we go.
Really? No distance with no... Okay, fine. Okay, how do we do this?
I'm taking the wheel.
Well, that's technically another AP point.
Rocking. I'm on it. Don't try to stop me. We did it.
Let's do this.
Do you get there with... Yeah, you do, and that would be another AP.
Get in
Show
the
your
game!
fighting spirit!
I'm on it. There. All right.
Leave it to me. They're gonna hear this engine roar. Felt that one, didn't you?
Let's go.
Let me at him.
That's... Let me think about it. Oh god damn it, I'm not on... Am I not on range? Oh, god fucking damn it, okay. That kinda sucks. Well, actually,
Prepped and ready. Give it to him.
I haven't used any.
I'll show you what's up.
Okay, that's 3 plus 1 of just having the plus 100 voltage, plus whatever amount of activations we get from Glacial, which could be up to 4, which would make it 13, 14, give or take?
Put your heart into it!
Only 3, okay.
Hell yeah, let's do this. Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, let's save. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay.
I can do this much. Please let me handle this. Sorry you have to clean up my mess.
I guess it's my turn.
You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Are you immune to stun? You're not immune to stun.
Leave it to me.
Why do you people being in the like worst possible positions ever?
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I can't move.
Full throttle! Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park!
Okay.
Just watch me! Get the hell out of here! Let me at him! Mow him down!
You're stunned? Okay. Well, if I need more AP, I can use my voltage for AP.
I'll show you
If this is not enough.
Hell yeah! Let's do this! That's what I'm talking about!
No, because I can do something with that.
Just watch me! Too freaking good!
Gato, I think that today you're gonna be the MVP of the
I'll
team.
show you what's up! We can do this!
If you people kept
yeah,
activating last yell
do this.
consistently.
Bang, bang, bang!
No, I still have
Let me at him!
one more AP
Got a
left in
good
me.
feeling about this!
Come on. Do I want to kill anyone else? Like make it...
Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna... I'll get another AP, it's fine.
All well and good.
And that secures me having another AP also,
I'm good to go.
for later.
Fighting spirit!
I'd hate to disappoint.
This is just becoming
I'll show you what's
funny
up.
to me. Like, I knew that the last yell strategy was broken, but I wasn't
Hell
expecting
yeah,
this
let's do
level of
this.
broken.
Let him know.
Like, this is broken.
Let me at him. Too
Like, it doesn't even have to be Gaku, it could be another character pulling this shit, but like, this is so broken.
Let's freaking go. We can do this.
Like, you're dead, that's
Hell
fine.
Yeah, let's do this. Mow him down.
It was what? Like 3 turns? For the second phase? For the boss? Anyway, you're fucking deceased. It's raining blood, my children!
Amazing.
Oh. Takumi! I could have given that to someone else! You already got one! Pretty sure Tsubasa has... No, Tsubasa has got it. Choma definitely got one. Yoshika never got any, but like, fuck her, actually. Takumi, what's wrong? My body, it's abnormally hot. Is her power that incredible? She's still alive. Hey, if we're not done here yet, let me do it. Let me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother. Stop laughing.
You are truly a foolish bunch of rabble. You should have just let me kill you.
Oh, you speak English? Cool. Huh, indeed. Takumi, what is it? Did you hear that? She talked. Yeah, she's been blabbering this whole time. Can't understand a word of it, though. Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand the language now? Could it be because you absorbed a large quantity of her cryptoglobin? I don't care about any of this. Let me kill her already. Let me avenge Ima. No, wait. Let me hear what she has to say. There's so much I want to ask her about. I held back Kako, who was trembling with anger, and walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys anyway? Why do you have the same power we do? You can understand me? It's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. This is war after all. And war never changes. Is the war going to carry on from here? Will your side attack again? I have no interest in a war without my superior presence, but I suppose the war will continue. Our final all-out attack, even those who are in true warriors will march on this place in a struggle to the death. What? Not true warriors? They're all we have left, but they're mere cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win is a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourself to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you is a fate worse than death. Fate worse than death? Is this about the weapon in the defense room? What exactly is in there? You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead. Forced to fight in ignorance, marching toward death in ignorance. You're just like my sweet battle pets. How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people then? Regretful. Deeply regretful. I see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not capitalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them, eaten all in my sight until there was nothing left.
Then I truly would have become a god. A god far superior to everyone, ruling over this world.
Girlie, calm down.
That is a destiny befitting of my superior self. That is the end I deserved.
Okay. It was just then. That's a squelch, alright.
Shut up! 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 You think you could kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
We love this woman! Kako's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Kako raised her blade and brought it down again. And again, over and over, even long after her body had turned into a blackened mummy, she didn't stop. And I support her. Again and again and again and again, she kept stabbing her fallen foe in a fit of madness. Good for her. That's one bitch I support. Eventually she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. Without being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted it took us several hours, but at the end of it, the holes were big enough, and we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. Feels bad, man. Seven tends to do that. Abusing Laciel like a motherfucker. You know, battle results screen. I love I love getting that S. I love seeing my total VP, but this was not a battle that I feel like I won. This was not a win for the team. This was not good.
It's done. Yay! We did it!
What are you so happy for? There's nothing to celebrate.
Well, at least they got a grave.
I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from the Gift-O-Matic.
It's the only thing you had. Calm down.
Ema, I avenged you. You can rest in peace.
Lady Nozomi! Sir Ema!
Nozomi, you idiot! Why would you risk your life to protect us, even after we'd forsaken you? No, I'm the idiot. I'm really beyond help.
At the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Karo all along, but you somehow forgot that. And then you showed up in my life again as someone else. Nozomi Kirifuji. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle, and also my dear friend Kara. I don't know how this happened, but either way, I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you. I promised to, but I couldn't. And it's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me, but I couldn't do anything for you.
I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
I'm sick with regret. This is my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal. It's not your fault. I agreed to surrender too. No, this is all on me. I was so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I led us right into the enemy's trap. And when Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid, so hopelessly stupid. Nothing you say will change things now. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days anyway. You might as well apologize to her then. That's right! Only 5 days left for us to leave. I wonder what it feels like to die. Right, even if the two of them had lived, we'd all be gone soon. The only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together. I wanted to die with Ema. But the enemy's alert attack is coming first, right? Our final battle. We still have to fight. The Supreme Commander made it sound like we were going to win. She said they only have cannon fodder left. Still, what did she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? No, Takumi, sit with me, sweetie. Takumi, sweetie, honey, darling. You've been killing non-combatants. You've been killing children. You've been committing crimes, like war crimes, Takumi. You've been doing war crimes this entire time. Takumi, you've been committing war crimes. To be fair, I feel like that's the face that he would make if he realized that he's committing war crimes. But also... We're doomed anyway, right? Is there any point in fighting the final battle? Why am I doomed to die? It's best to die victorious for Lady Nozomi. I think so too. At least that way, we won't waste the lives Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we know we're going to die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in itself, but... Can we at least find out the truth first? The truth? About what we're protecting? What is it we have to die for? I want us to get an answer before we die. You mean about what's in the defense room? If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already. There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapons? Huh? Break it down? Can we do that?
How would we get close enough to try? What about the undying flames?
Yeah, not even fire extinguishers can put out the flames outside that door for very long. I think we should try anyway. All of us together. All together. If the upcoming battle isn't that much of a threat, it should be fine even if our defenses are a little thinned out. I think we deserve to know, for the sake of everyone who's died, and for those of us who are about to die. Right, nothing wrong with us knowing what we've been putting our lives on the line for all this time, right? Heck, maybe we'll find out a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is. Wouldn't deactivating it be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore. At any rate, let's try it. We'll all work together one last time. One last time. Maybe what Aito is saying is right. I do at least want to know what's in the defense room. Karu and the rest of us have risked our lives for it, after all. Or in some cases, even them. If we're going to die, I want to die knowing what it was all for. Well, Takumi, it was for oil. It was for Middle Eastern oil. Wait, what? No, that's, sorry. I got confused! Okay, I don't know what this... I don't know if this will work or not, but let's go check it out. Right, we'll do what we can to the very end. We all ran off to the defense room, still wearing our class armor. Looking at it again, it's an abnormally solid looking door. Not to mention the undying flames. Can we really damage this thing, even with our class weapons? Well, we'll find that out in a second, because I'm gonna go get myself some coffee. I should have gone earlier, but we were in the middle of a boss fight. So... I'll be right back, and then we'll see how many war crimes we're committing, depending on what's behind that door. We already committed a lot of war crimes, but we have to see we committed even more, you know? So, I'll be back in a sec. Okay, we're back. I have my coffee. Let's check all of those war crimes that we've been committing. Can we really break down a door this strong?
These undying flames are in the way too. Getting rid of them with an extinguisher isn't going to do anything, right?
Let's all attack at once with our class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. Even if we can, should we be really doing this? Ain't no use chickening it out now. After everything we've been through, we gotta do this.
Ima would do it.
Let's draw in the door. We've been protected all this time with our own hands. Who would have thought it would come to this?
Not me, that's for sure.
I know it feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door.
Yeah, baby, I'm feeling it now. Who's ready?
I don't need you to tell me. Let's do this. It is time. On your guard, door. Okay, here goes. All of us face the defense room's door and simultaneously readied our class weapons. But before we could attack... Suddenly, he appeared before us. Oh, hi!
What the? It's a monster! A ghost!
Shut up, Gaku.
Wait! This is the guy Takumi told us about.
The person made of undying flames?
Well, clearly he's made of them. Duh.
Yeah. The same one who keeps appearing in front of me. This is the Undying Flame Boy.
How do you know they're a boy? Besides the fact that they're wearing a male uniform.
Oh, is this him? He's kinda cute.
Not now, Gigamu! You can be bisexual later, okay?
But what is this thing? Undying flames in the form of a person?
It clearly ain't human. It must be an invader.
Like a matter of judging people.
No, I'm not an invader. Huh?
It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it with my ears, it was like it was resonating directly inside my body.
I am not your enemy. I've always been in here. I've been inside the defense room this whole time.
Oh, you're the person controlling the flames. Okay, makes sense. Like, you know, it makes sense. The fuck's up with your eyes, though? Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me? Yeah, I hear you, but why now? Is it because of the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin? They must have started to understand the invaders' language. Another white fur femboy. Look, there has to be at least 2 per game. It's mandatory. No, it's similar, but I think it must be a little different. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created using cryptoglobin. An avatar created from cryptoglobin, so you're not even a real femboy. I see how it is. This voice isn't normal either. It was made with cryptoglobin, so it can only be heard with cryptoglobin. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. It wasn't strong enough. Now that you'd absorbed enough cryptoglobin, it's allowed you to hear my voice. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hey, Takumi, are you perhaps able to hear what he's saying? Yeah, this is the first time, but I can't hear him. Really, I can't hear anything. I can't tell he's talking, though.
So, what is he?
Oh, right. We've got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. Tell me, who exactly are you? As I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with cryptoglobin. My real body is inside of the defense room. Why the defense room? Isn't there a weapon inside of there? I'm not a weapon, I'm a person, just like you. Not an ordinary human though. Because of some random mutation, I have extra powerful cryptoglobin. Extra powerful. It allows me to create a control on dying flames. The wall of fire was created with my cryptoglobin's power as well. You made the wall of fire? Takumi, he's made of the fire. What do you expect? Idiot. This form too, I created it by manipulating undying flames.
My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things in the school by creating an avatar. You stumbled upon that avatar before and mistook me for an invader. What's your real body look like, and why is it in the defense room? I don't know that myself. What am I really, I wonder? Huh? At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy, because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity. You were brought here too, to protect humanity. Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying this guy's got the same mission as us? But what's he been doing here? You want to know my purpose here at the academy? I'll tell you, although Syria originally forbade me from telling anyone. Really, he told you to stay quiet. But he's not here anymore, and you all came here for answers, right? Yeah. Ever since I was brought to this school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room. After 100 days, that power will be enough to raise all life on this planet. All life. All of it. So you'll kill off the invaders with your power? You're going to burn them all with undying flames? I suppose so. It seems humanity wants to annihilate them at all costs. Is that what it takes to stop world death? Will world death end if the invaders all die? I don't know the details myself. Siri never told me. You weren't told anything, but you're the one who has to actually burn them all. Yes, I'm just like you in that regard. I exist only to be used by humanity. Being used. Yeah, that sounds about right. When you activate that power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned up with the invaders? I didn't hear anything from Siri on that subject, but I doubt you'd walk away unscathed after being bathed in undying flames. So we'll die after all. That really is our fate. Hey Takumi, what's this guy saying? It's about time you started sharing what you know. Yeah, you're right. Well, I relayed everything I'd heard to the others. They all had their suspicions about it, of course, but hearing it from the source had a lot more impact. All of them were shocked. They needed a minute to take it all in. So we're really going to be killed on day 100? Burned up by the undying flames along with the invaders? We're going to die. We're all gonna die together. We were just sacrificial pawns in this plan, Nima included. Our worst nightmares were right on the money. I wish we could have been wrong. So all that stuff about going home on day 100 and seeing the people we care about again. All that was just a bunch of bullshit. We were deceived from the very start. I'll never get to see Leo again. Hey, the undying flames are part of this guy's power, right? Can he just, not set them off? Is that something you can do? No, I'm sorry. My real body doesn't have the power to do that. What do you mean? The flames that are going to kill us all are your power, aren't they? Yes, but my body, it's... Just then, something stepped forward and inserted themselves between us. May I have a moment? I just spoke to the boy in the undying flames. I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? If so, I'd like you to hear me out. Could you let us use your real body? Could you let us see your real body? Huh? I'd like to see it with my own eyes, before the end, the true form of who we've been protecting. That's why we all came here to the defense room in the first place. How about it? Actually, I was going to suggest that myself. I thought it would be more convincing than trying to explain it with words. You'll understand once you see me. You'll see that I have no power at all, that I can't do anything. With that, the boy wreathed. I guess it's wreath, because like a flower wreath. In undying flames, turned to face the defense room door. He began walking forward and went straight through. As he did so, the undying flames in front of the door were extinguished. Oh. In the center of that sturdy door was now a gaping hole, that's what she said, as if it had melted clean away. The door's been destroyed! Such power. Looks like we can go in easily enough now. Well, are we gonna? This hall, it was made for us. Takumi, let's check it out. Right. Well, it is a hole that was made for us. Okay, here goes. Got to admit, I feel kinda nervous. Same here. How could we be on this door? Our bodies stiff and tense, we approached the door. And we went inside. Well, this is dramatic. This place was hard to describe in words. The school we'd been staying in all this time was strange, but this place was even stranger. Damn, it's huge! That's what she said! This is some real sci-fi shit. Hey, are those missiles over there? They're hooked up to that device in the center. Is it making undying flames? It looks like the flames are being packed into dozens of missiles. Are they gonna fire all these missiles on day 100? I love that! This Earth was gonna burn up every last bit of life on Earth. It's all the more believable after seeing them for ourselves. Holy Jumanji sword, are you there? I'm a little scared. More importantly, where's the ghost boy's real body? Where is he?
Over here.
Huh? I had a voice that didn't seem to be coming from any one particular place, but rather echoing directly inside of me. I've been here this whole time, for almost 100 days. Unable to move an inch, just having the power of my cryptoglobin absorbed continually. Here in this machine, inside Last Defense Academy. What? Where are you?
Right in front of you.
Yeah, that ball in the center, Takumi. In front of me? Yeah, that thing. You mean inside of that machine there? I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of my cryptoglobin, regardless of my own will. The extraction of my cryptoglobin is fully automated, so I remain here immobile, simply being drained. I have no freedom. I'm no more than an object, or maybe I should say, a weapon. I don't even have my own name. Not even a name? I can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So I created an avatar to try and talk to all of you, the people fighting alongside me. But my voice couldn't reach you. If I'd been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. But it's too late for regrets now. Time can only go forward, never back. So you're really in here, sealed up inside of that device? Yes, look for yourself, my real body. My pitiful and wretched form. Okay. Determined, I began to make my way toward the device. When the weapon of mass destruction becomes sentient, I think it was always sentient, all things considered. At the top of it was a transparent capsule. I went up the stairs until I was right next to it, and peered inside.
What the...
It's a nuclear baby! It's a literal nuclear baby! We're committing so many war crimes, we're even using children as weapons of mass destruction! Aw, we're really the bad guys. I love when we're the bad guys. I don't like it, but... I couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capsule was maybe the last thing I'd be expecting. It was a tiny newborn baby. Newborn hydrogen bomb, I guess. It really is the nuclear baby.
What is going on here? Don't tell me this is...
Yep. Takumi, you're using a literal baby to kill everyone because you're the bad guys. What?
What?
Oh, right. Eito is supposed to betray us at some point. I guess now's the point.
Eito?
Do you have to absorb him? Yeah, okay, sure. I guess that's how you turn evil. I guess he is a nuclear baby now, yeah.
System down. System down. Emergency. Emergency. Switching to reserve power supply. Restore system immediately.
What the heck? What's happening? Incredible! Such incredible power! It's like no other crypto globe I've taken before. Incomprehensible power!
Damn.
You see?
Well,
What?
he finally decided to betray us. Thanks, Eito. It took him this long. Eito, what are you doing? Huh? What am I doing? Can you see? I took his power, the same cryptoglobin that the Supreme Commander was so desperate to have. You actually killed him. Yudamu, if it is because he was a baby, you've been killing children the entire time. So, like, you can't say anything, okay?
Oh.
The baby inside that capsule is mummified now. I don't know what that baby was doing in there, but it's not my problem. I don't care at all. Yeah, but babies can struggle. Arguably, neither can children. Like, I'm sorry, but like at this point, the fact that he killed a baby with all of the children that we definitely killed, you can't criticize him for a lot of things, but the murdering, I feel like it's about on the same level because we've been killing children the entire time. So we're all the bad guys here, is what I mean. Like, we're bad guys, he's bad. We're just different shades of evil, I suppose. I shut it out all around me.
Hey, can you hear me? If you're still there, say something.
But my voice just echoed emptily. The strange voice from before never answered. He's gone for good. Trust me.
You can do that, can't you? We are friends, after all.
You?
Huh?
What the hell are you thinking? Do you even know what you just did? Of course, I'm fully aware. That's why I did it, obviously. Wow, don't tell me Eito's giving in to the darkness. Does this mean the true identity of the traitor is... traitor? I knew that you and Ima were searching for the traitor, Kako. Alas, it seems you didn't find your way to me, but that was quite a boon for me. I should thank you. What is the meaning of this? It's him. He did it all. Hiruko and the prisoner. He killed them. What? Shireito. That's right. It was all me.
I killed Hiruko. I killed the prisoner.
You don't sound very happy about it. Where's your energy? Where's your energy? Like you're supposed to be gloating right now. High-pitched laughter gloating, Eito.
I destroyed Sire.
Oh yeah, I assumed.
I did it all. I gave you hideous monsters the punishment you deserved.
Yeah, see? Like, I get it, but like, where's the gloating? Like, gloat, motherfucker, gloat. This is not enough gloating for me. Like, you need to canalize the inner Junko Enoshima, sweetie. Monsters? They look like monsters to you? Goddamn Silent Hill 3 reference. No, it's not true, Isireito. You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. And how did you manage to kill Sirei? You want to know? Fine, anything for a friend. First, I called Siri over to the gym. I told him there was something I wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. Then I act like I was ready to fight, and once I talked to him for a while and got him to let his hair down, I told him I wanted him to teach me how to use Himanima, and I transformed.
Then I stabbed him with this very blade.
Cool.
It wasn't hard to destroy him once his guard was down. The first blow was fatal, and then it was over.
You know, in this city, he kind of looks like the evil advisor eunuch cat. Sort of. Like, he has a kind of energy.
Well, wait a minute. We weren't supposed to be able to touch him. He said he had bombs implanted in our bodies.
Oh, that was just a bluff. A bluff?
Yeah.
Or so I'd been hoping anyway. Unfortunately, the explosives are real.
Oh.
It's a good thing I killed him instantly in one shot. I don't remember what happened after that.
Presumably because I was killed by my bomb exploding. Then how are you still alive? Is your body secretly made of rubber, or sand, or boogers? Kyoshika, not the moment. This shit. Don't tell me. The revival-matic. Yes, the revival-matic brought me back. It's fully automated and works outside of battle too. Theory had prepared for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate an attack that was a sudden lethal blow. After that, I had to destroy the evidence. I put the dismembered Siri into trash bags.
Then I went out and disposed of his remains in the ruins outside the school. It was a little unexpected when Takumi found them later on, though.
Why would you do that? What was the point of destroying Siri? I'll tell you my motives later. Isn't there something else you should be asking instead? Come on, you're going to ask about Hiruko? I know we all hated her, but you could at least spare a thought for her. You killed Hiruko too? You went and laid hands on a woman? Takemaru, you killed children. I did. Of course I could never win in an honest fight, so...
I snuck into her room while she was sleeping.
Oh, that's very smart.
You know how Hiruko was. But even she didn't see this coming. She made it easy for me to kill her.
Well, at least she died sleeping.
She was so shocked when she died. She made the ugliest face.
Oh, come on. You can't judge someone for the face they make as they die. You're so screwed up, man. I wish I could have seen how she looked, too. My honest reaction to this, Takumi. That evening, Hiruko had promised to reveal everything to us the next day. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Ito took advantage of the opening her relaxed mood gave him. And after I killed her and drained her cryptoglobin, I snuck out and disposed of the mummy in the ruins farther out. But then, of course, you had to go and find her body too. You're quite a perplexing person, Takumi. Well, what about the prisoner? She was already a blackened mummy by the time we found her. Everyone was suddenly focused on finding her and Ima back then.
But I went alone to search in an area away from everyone else.
Mort.
I figured if I could find them first, I'd be able to absorb their cryptoglobin in secret. Luckily for me, that's exactly what happened. Except I only found the prisoner. After that, I pretended as if I just found the prisoner's body.
That little laugh is just like, hee hee.
You know, I just like to get to your face. I was just being cute. I was just being cute about it. I was just being cute about it. I accidentally found the corpse, you know?
Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
It's Eito. Did he find something? See, now you believe I did it, right? Who even are you? Me? I'm Eito Otsuki, of course. This is the real me. This is who I've always been. You mean you've been deceiving us all along? Lying to us? You were always thinking of your friends and worrying about everyone. Well, all that was a lie? Come on, Eito, answer me. That's right, it was a lie. Sorry about that. That's all you have to say? Why did you betray us? What benefit is there to taking the side of the invaders? I don't intend to take the side of the invaders. I don't really get what they're all about. Then why? Because genuinely from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out humanity in all of its hideousness. Huh? I've always loathed humans.
I hate them so much! I can't stand it! Ugly, reeking, nasty, repulsive human beings!
See, that's the energy I was expecting.
What?
What are you talking about? It's been that way since the day I was born. In my eyes, all of humanity looks like unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. The sound their voices produce is utterly disturbing, and when they come close, their stench makes me want to avert my face. Least misanthropic femboy? Kinda, yeah. Of the misanthropic femboys, kind of least misanthropic, yeah. I'll give him that. I still cannot believe that he just suffers from cyanota disease from birth. Which, I'm gonna be honest, that's the one thing that doesn't fit in this entire thing. Because for people who don't know about cyanota, I think it's Fujimori. I don't remember the protagonist's name. It's been a while. I haven't played it in like a decent amount of time. But like the protagonist of Cyanota, he gets in an accident, and the surgery that they make, like the experimental surgery that he goes through to save his life, because like the rest of his family dies in the accident, leaves him with the fucked up vision thing where everything is meaty and humans are unnatural and everything looks fucked up. Like it's not a thing that he's born with, so he knows what human beings look like. He understands that what he's seeing is abnormal. The thing that is weird about Eito is that if you're born with that kind of thing, you would perceive it as normal, is the thing. Like, you would get used to it because that's normal. It's like people who are born, like, colorblind. You don't know what the color red or the color green looks like. I mean, you know what you see, but you don't recognize it the same way that a person who's not colorblind does. So, you don't necessarily, like, consider it weird. A lot of people don't know that they're colorblind until they're told because they think it's completely normal. So, like, I find it a little weird that he would be that affected when his entire life he's lived that way. Like, I guess the second that he realizes that's not normal, that could be like a pretty big shock. But your brain is made, you know, to adapt to situation, like the plasticity thing. So I feel like he would at least feel that that's more normal than regular human beings because he's so used to them. The reason why the protagonist in Cyanota gets attached to Saya and the events of the story happen is because Saya looks human when everything does not look normal and human. And then you realize that the reason why she looks normal to him is because she's a horrifying abomination from outer space. So, like, his brain is, like, inverting what he's seeing. Like, Saya doesn't even have, like, morals in and of itself. She's basically she's a plant, basically. Like, she doesn't have the kind of consciousness a human being does. She develops that on purpose after seeing humanity, but, like, it's not natural for her species. Like, she is as alien as they come. But Eito, the only thing here that is weird is how the humans look. So, it's not like I don't it's not like I don't get these. It's not like I can't buy it. Like I can't like buy these as a concept. It just feels weird because of how the brain usually develops to me. Like again, Sayanota makes sense because it's not from the beginning of his life. Like Fujimori, like he goes through these when he's like in his 20s. This is a he was born with it situation. It's not Maybelline, so I don't know. It is weird to me. I buy it. It's just kind of weird, but it's like a small detail. It's just kind of interesting to me because of how different it is to what happens in Sayanota, which, again, I do own the game. I have played it. It's been a while, though.
I recall the doctor said I have an unexplained cognitive disorder.
Fun.
These strange symptoms apparently only occur in humans. The only person who looks normal is my own reflection in the mirror. All other humans are no more than hideous, repulsive beings. When I was a child, I thought I was insane. I kept hoping my symptoms would someday improve. I did everything I could to avoid human contact, and hid myself away in the library. I read all manner of books there, especially ones about humanity's journey through history. As I studied these histories, left behind, unread and covered in dust, I discovered the truth. I found out just how ugly and sinful humans really are.
I don't like the use of sinful there. Like, the problem is not that they're having premarital sex, honey. The problem is that they're killing other human beings for, like, resources and shit.
Humans are always fighting, belittling, cursing, hating, stealing, defrauding, mocking, deceiving, envying, abusing, arguing, and killing each other.
Yep.
They're wretched, horrible monsters who trample on the dignity of other creatures' lives without any compunctions or guilt.
Eito! I feel like Eito would be like a militant vegan. Like, I think Eito would be a militant vegan. He would be a militant vegan. What is this? Have you lost your mind, Sid Eito? That includes world death, you know? That was a disaster caused by mankind. Humans continually engage in their brazen destruction of Mother Earth, the very one who birthed them. The extreme weather was a warning from the planet, and still humanity made no attempt to stop. In the air, Earth chose death. One more horrible tragedy caused by human ugliness. What's the point of all this rambling? Once I found out just how repulsive humanity really is, I had a realization. I wasn't insane. I was the only person left on this planet with any decency at all. My eyes are righteous. Righteous eyes that can see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is. My ears and nose are righteous too. There's nothing wrong with me. Human beings are the ones who are insane. All of your hideous monstrosities, you must perish as soon as possible. Why, you're the Joker, but slightly less funny? You think you're not insane? That's the craziest kind of crazy. Nah, you just don't notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. Nobody else can see it, so I have to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person on this planet. I can make it if I try, just the one of me. What is it you think you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. I was chosen to do just that, chosen as a savior who will destroy all of these vile species. Okay, we went to one beach with a god complex to another beach with a god complex. I see where we're going with this. That's why I have these eyes. Are you serious, dude? Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. I tried desperately to think of how I could make it happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing up the political ladder. Oh, I see, you were gonna be an evil politician. Cool. Then I was brought here. At first I felt like I shouldn't be here, but then it all clicked into place. After all, what's transpiring here is a battle for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It convinced me more than ever that I was the chosen savior. If humanity's fate will be decided here, I could take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation into chaos. I'd gotten my chance. A righteous destiny will come to the righteous. I was right in what I was trying to accomplish. Yeah, Takumi, your boyfriend is kind of insane. What about your family and everyone you love? You're going to kill all of them too? What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. You killed them? Your own family? That's freaking crazy! I knew this was the kind of guy Aito really was. I truly misjudged you. You're not cute at all. Yugamu, can you be bisexual when we're not in this situation, please? I suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea how much I've had to endure? You're all such eyesores, such ghastly and grotesque creatures. Speaking to you for any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrollably. I love Yugamu, he's so funny. Like, Yugamu is great. Like, I love him, but also he needs to get in his head in the game. Like, Eito's having his Joker moment, and Yugamu can't be, like, doing this while we're dealing with the Joker moment, you know? Your appearance, your voice, your movement, your smell, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time. That's why you got pains in your chest and had to leave sometimes? It's been nothing but agony for me up until this very day, living with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I wanted was for all of you to die. I've been wishing for that this whole time. Stop it! I'm going to lose my mind! But if I were to kill you all right away, whoever's in charge might just send in reinforcements. Then I wouldn't be able to wipe out humanity, so I just grit my teeth and suffer through it. As I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure all your plans went to waste. You're saying you were deliberately misleading us this whole time? Yes, indeed. All for this very moment. And now I had enough. I want to eliminate you ugly creatures so bad.
I can't stand it anymore! Okay, everyone. I guess we're doing this. Our backs are against the wall. Get ready.
Okay.
Die!
It's not fair that you bring reinforcements.
When I was first brought here, I was desperate to get back to the complex as soon as possible. I needed to do everything I could to achieve greatness and destroy humanity. More importantly, I just didn't want to be around you hideous freaks. But I realized that if this was the battle for the fate of humanity, I could easily annihilate them all by sabotaging the mission. Killing everyone straight away might mean replacements would be called to fill in the gaps. And security around the defense system in the war room and the revivomatic in the infirmary was so tight, I couldn't have destroyed them even if I wanted to. That's why I did everything from the shadows. That's also why I insisted we shouldn't fight at first. I'm the one who killed Sire before he could tell us anything. I didn't need everyone finding out the truth and coming together. I snuck out into the city ruins to dispose of the remains. I made it seem like I ran away so that no one would suspect me. Unfortunately, I got lost on the way there. I was about to give up and figured my dream would die unfulfilled. But then, I was able to continue with my plans because you saved me, Takumi. Thank you. After that,
He's gonna keep
fighting with everyone superficially.
He's gonna keep yapping?
I was still working to sabotage you and keeping you divided. It was the same when Hiroko volunteered to lead the team.
Well, that
I had
sucks.
to undermine her to keep you all from coming together. I said
I need to.
whatever I had to in order
Actually,
to get
do I
Takumi on my
wanna
side.
do that or?
Then killed Hiroko when she was on her own. It wasn't enough to just kill you. I wanted to put you into a state of as much despair as possible.
Yeah, yeah.
The
Keep
whole
talking.
time, I was hating
I
the
will
horrible
wanna where I
monstrous
want to move your
more
ass.
and more. That's why I burned the food supplies after the barbecue. I knocked everybody out with sleeping pills I learned how to make in the library. And when we went exploring for more food supplies, I'm the one who attacked you and rendered you unconscious, Takumi. I really loathed you for getting so cocky after saving my life. I could hardly stand it. I thought if I abandoned you in the desert, you'd die an agonizing death, which would finally solve my problems. But then you came back with your friends from second to last Defense Academy. Takumi, you irritating little ogre. I knew then that you were my true nemesis.
So much.
Of course, you didn't notice a thing. You blamed the whole series of events on the invader made of undying flames. Thanks to that, I could rest easy and continue my work. I'm also the one who let the prisoner out while the fake Moko was rampaging. I was hoping she'd make things more interesting. But all she did before running away was to take Ina. When I found her at the enemy base, she was no longer of any use to me. Although it was nice to be able to absorb her power. Absorbing both Hiroko and the prisoner's cryptoglobin has actually given me quite the power boost, you know? But I never tipped my hand. I hid it from every last one of you disgraceful humans. As if I'd let any of you get the upper hand on me.
Do you have anything? Oh god, fucking damn it, Kako.
Hearing you hideous monstrosities calling me your friend all this time. When I kill you, I'm going to make it hurt every step of the way. Such a beautiful death. That's why I singled out Nozomi too. What?
Oh, that's when he finally stops. It's like, oh yeah, I also single out Nozomi. What? I was in the middle of the fight! Takumi, you cannot interrupt the fight just because he killed your not girlfriend, okay? The toxic yaoi cannot stop the battle, okay? God. What are you saying? What do you mean you single out Nozomi? Now, Takumi, calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cool. Ugly. But I suppose you can't help it. She was important to you after all. She was essentially a substitute for the childhood friend you left behind in the complex, right? Such an ugly way of thinking, replacing one person with another. But it's an ugly person like you. Enough! Stop calling me ugly like that. Just answer the question. I'm sorry, as usual, I'm terrible at reading the room. It was the proposal from the Supreme Commander that did it. That was all I could have ever asked for. She said she'd send us to the artificial satellite. That meant I'd be able to botch this whole project. At the same time, I'd be able to use my power of Humanima to destroy all of the people who evacuated to the satellite. As if you'd ever get away with that. We would have been there to stop you. Oh, please. All I had to do was catch you off guard and pick you off one by one. That's not romantic over there, after all. You were going to kill us, to kill all of us once we made it to the satellite? It's too bad the Supreme Commander's proposal was a trap. That threw me, I have to admit it. I did already have a feeling it might have been there. So you turned us against Nozomi because she was opposed to accepting that offer? I just saw my opportunity and seized it. You guys were the ones attacking her so shamefully. You didn't need any convincing to act that way. Call you out on that one, Kurara. Does that mean the one who told the others about Nozomi was... Yes, it was me. I told everyone. I told them it was just her say and encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days, the story had spread and nobody could tell where it came from anymore. But how the hell did you know about our conversation? I was alone with her when she told me all that. Alone? Really? Think, Takumi. Did you check? Huh? Here's a word of advice. You should really be more careful about locking your door. There's something I want to talk to you about, if it's not an inconvenience. Could I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. After overhearing your little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you, and while you were out... Okay, but I want to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right?
I snuck into your room.
Hilarious. I'm sorry, that's just so funny. Like, he's so happy. He has this little smile. He looks so happy about it. He wasn't like, I love this because Takumi said, yeah, we're in my room, no one's gonna listen to us, no one's gonna find out, and he's just under the bed. And he has this little smile. He fucking looks like the evil eunuch advisor cat. You look just like Monkey. Oh god, Eito, you look just like Monkey.
Thanks to your carelessness, I got a front row seat to your private conversation.
Takumi, your head is right where... Eito, your head is right where Takumi's ass is located. What the fuck, my dude? He's so happy.
Ew, hiding under someone's bed is so nasty.
His aura is the color of the Supreme Creeper. So you reveal the secrets you learn in order to isolate Nozomi. I added a few creative additions to the story to really make it stick. I'm so glad you simpletons bought into it. Don't fart, Takumi. He's probably into it. That's horrible. It's such a cruel thing to do. I've been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all of you. I've left unchecked she would strengthen our sense of unity. It was a happy mistake for me when her rejection symptoms started with such great timing. Why? Why would you do all of this? Why would you go this far? How many times do I have to tell you? Because you're all hideous. Humans are ugly, disgusting, nauseous beasts. And the only decent person alive, as the only decent person alive, I have a duty to eliminate them. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary. I trusted you. I thought of you as a friend. Trust? Friendship? Seriously, I wish you stop it with the misunderstandings. You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you? You thought I actually liked you? Was that an idea that brought you comfort? Oh, that's gross. So very ugly.
I knew it! You freaks need to be destroyed!
Hey. We're perfectly normal freaks.
Enough of your babbling. You don't think we'd let some deranged defect like you destroy us, do you?
Not just you, it's all of humanity that must be destroyed. The Earth ourselves craves it. That's why world death started. Everyone wants you to die, so why do you insist on trying to live? Is it that hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside?
What's wrong with having an ego?
Well, because you can distort if you're not careful about it. Wait, no, that's a different game.
What's wrong with trying to live? Life is precious. It's only natural that we'd want to preserve ours. We're putting everything we have into living. No matter the circumstances, no matter the situation. We'll do everything we can to live up until our very last moment. And if you're going to deny us that, then you're our enemy.
Can we go back to the battle now then?
I'm not about to stand by and let you kill me. No way am I going to die here. We live on for everyone who died. No matter what happens, we'll keep living.
Ugh, stop raising that obnoxious voice of yours. It's so unbearably nasty. All this time, every single day I spent masquerade as one of your friends has been torture. But now I can finally act as your enemy. Now I can destroy you. This power I've obtained will bring everything to an end.
The filth of mankind needs to be annihilated, so I can restore the true beauty of the earth. You hear me? Humanity must fall!
Eito definitely would be a militant vegan. 100%.
Filthy humans, perish and be gone. Die,
Dude.
Who's the real monster here? My dear brother died because of you. I won't let you get away with that.
What's with the hair change?
Here we go, everybody. Let's stop him here and now. Eliminate! Eito Watsuki!
No, seriously, Eito, what's with the hairstyle?
Now I'll show you what I'm truly capable of.
Power means hair slicked back, look at Virgil. Well, you know, that explains it. The cape is pretty cool though, and the new site also looks pretty cool.
The power I've consumed is incredible! My strength and specialist skill have grown immensely!
Okay, but do you have Laciel? Do you have Laciel? No. We have Laciel.
This is the end for you unsightly blights on existence! The hideousness of humanity makes me sick.
Oh god, we're back at this shit.
Too. It takes everything I have to hold back my nausea. Yet you still try to live. It's my duty to destroy you. Run away!
Oh! Sorry! I can do this much. Maybe this will do something.
Okay. Oh god, that's the music choice.
Let us begin.
It's killing game time! Hi-ya!
Say when!
That's 15, that's 12. Okay.
Humans are the monsters. If anything, the invaders are the decent ones. Although,
Ow.
I couldn't care less what happens to them, as long as humans are made extinct.
Ow. 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 Ow.
I'll do my best!
Really? You're one tile, you're floating like that and you're one tile. User is immune to bleed, immune to stun, he flies because of course he does, and he has a counter. Of course he does.
Taking the shot!
Damn you!
You'll have to take it from bad shape!
Not half bad.
Okay. The biggest issue with this situation
Do it to it!
is probably the fact that I do not have a healer.
My best won't be much, but still. How's this?
The allergies.
Let's go.
I can't stop now. I mustn't submit.
Mm.
I've still got some kills in me.
It doesn't touch 8 though, but that's a decent amount of AP.
I'm not going down alone. Such a gorgeous scene.
Just watch me. Hey, did you see that?
Okay, that's 2 AP.
Say when. Gotta push it.
Ready when you are.
Hauling ass!
This is a trifle! This is my true power!
Damn you!
I leave the rest to you!
Oh, God damn it, I used the wrong one! It was... I wanted to use the sacrifice one. God dang it!
My turn!
Well... It will.
That's it!
Leave it to me. Out of the way. Let's keep it up. Go die in a fire. Totally wrecked.
Let's freaking go!
Damn you! I'll cut you down!
I'll put an end to this.
Well, actually... I might want to put this water right around.
You owe me.
I guess I can kill you next time.
Ready when you are. Shifting gears. Thank you. My turn at last. You're in the way.
Be gone!
God, the bleed is bad.
After I kill you all here, I'm going to make my way onto that artificial satellite.
God damn it!
Because if there are any human survivors there, I need to make sure they're eliminated as well. And that will be made possible once I absorb all of your powers. I can finally fulfill my lifelong dream!
My dude, you need to calm down.
Let me at him.
You have the, No, you don't have enough distance.
I'll show you what's up. I got a good feeling about this.
Actually, before I do that,
That all you got?
I mean, you might want to, leave. Yeah, you might want to, retreat, maybe.
Let me handle it. Mow him down! Prepped and ready!
I put an electrified
Here
transfer.
you go!
Okay.
Let me handle it. Give it to him. Prepped and ready. We can do this. Hell yeah, let's do this. Bang, bang, bang.
Oh boy.
Now, stop your unsightly resistance and die already. Your friends are waiting.
Oh my god.
For you in hell. You
Oh
should
god, I
join
love Sakomi too.
I'm so drained.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, this might be the first fight that I lose. This might be a fight that I lose actually.
Leave it to me. Keep it coming. How irritating. You owe me.
I'll show you what's up.
God,
I'm good whenever.
you get to Aku like this. God damn. Well, I can always do that on me.
Thank you very much.
Let's go.
Re-Army!
Let's do it to it. This is
One little,
it's killing game time.
one little bit.
Hi-ya.
Damn you! Let's freaking go!
You also gonna need the
Let me handle it. Here you go. Just watch me.
Hang in there.
Hell yeah, let's do this. That's what I'm talking about.
Can't slow me down. I'm ready for whatever you got. Doesn't feel half bad.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Just a little bit stronger. Let's freaking go.
Hang in there.
just two activations. Come on, team.
Let him loose.
No,
Fine.
no, I didn't mean to easily strike. Oh god damn it! I wasted my voltage. I'm playing like shit. I'm playing like shit.
It's over.
You're so
God, I'm playing like bull.
Damn you!
Really, really, really.
I wonder how many more can I get? You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up. I still got fight in me.
Honestly, just get out of the like. If you die, you die. That's just the way it is.
Prepped and ready. Mow him down.
I'm taking the wheel. Shifting gears.
Thanks for that. Let me handle it. Please don't give up. Hell yeah, let's do this. Get the hell out of my way.
8.
Let's freaking go. Too freaking good.
Okay. Is that 16, 15?
I'll show you what's up.
No.
Let's freaking go!
I
Give it to him.
one little bit more extra attack power, please.
Let me at him. Please don't give up! Hell yeah! Let's do this! Bang, bang, bang!
7. Okay, you know what?
You think that's enough to stop me?
Can you?
Prepare to experience true artistry!
Come back.
You'd better take care of the rest!
Yeah, don't worry. I needed you to sacrifice yourself for the AP, not for any other reason, sweetie.
Just watch me. I got a good feeling about this.
Gaku is being the MVP here because Takumi died, so what can we do?
Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about!
You kidding me? Come on, team. You still...
Prepped and
You have
ready.
Laziel on.
Too freaking good!
You could have activated that.
Let's freaking go!
Hang in there!
Hell yeah!
You could have done that
Let's do this.
before.
Get the hell out of my way! It can't be!
Anything, Eito. That's for killing all of my good units, by the way. Not the ones that I kill myself. That's different.
Huh?
Oh god, your eye. I lost. Me. But how? I've absorbed so much cryptoglobin. How could I still come up short? This is wrong. It's all wrong. How could someone as righteous as me lose? What gives you the ranged humans the right to live in my place? You got the power of friendship. I guess we got the power of friendships and Gaku's machine gun. And Laziel. Abuse of Laziel. Enough of this. You're the ranged one. You're seriously repulsive. You messed everything up, asshole. He broke that device too, and the guy with the undying flames is gone. Does this mean we failed? Everything we sacrificed to defend the school, it's all going to go to waste? It seems like the mission's a failure. Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I did manage to accomplish the bare minimum. This is all your fault, you traitorous scoundrel! But what was with that baby? What was it doing there? We just don't know. We just don't know. And now, I guess we'll never know. But if the mission failed, that means nothing's going to happen on day 100 now. We don't have to die anymore, right? The invaders haven't been defeated and world that hasn't been stopped. For all we know, it might not be long until it finishes off the planet. And with no way to get to the artificial satellite, we're stuck waiting here for the end. But wouldn't the people from the satellite send someone to come get us? They're not going to waste resources on disposable pawns, especially after we caused our mission to fail. So we have to live here alone in a dying world until world death finally destroys everything. No way in hell I'm going along with that. Ah man, our lives are so seriously screwed. It's starting to sound like you would have been better off if the Supreme Commander had killed you. I regret not being able to destroy all the people who fled to the artificial satellite. But I'm happy that everything you did here ended up being totally worthless.
That alone gives meaning to all my plans and struggles.
Well, at least one bitch is happy. It all ended up being worthless. I see. So we failed. We lost. Ever since the very day we came here, we felt so confused, so lost. But even without knowing the whole truth, I still worked alongside everyone I met here. We kept this school safe together. One way or another, we fought hard to protect it. Through sleepless nights and the grief of what we'd lost, we gave it everything we had. And now we failed. At the very last minute, it all fell through. Not because the invaders defeated us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. Our defeat was set in stone now. Everything we'd done has just been one big waste of time. Unless... Shocking, isn't it? But you managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful. What do you mean a real tragedy? I've been keeping this a secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin, I also came to understand the language next to the prisoner's cryptoglobin. What? She didn't have the strength of the Supreme Commander, but her power was, let's say, special all the same. In all of our battles since then, I've been listening to what the commanders had to say. That's why I found out the truth behind this war. The truth? Have you completely lost it? We learned the truth a long time ago. Is that right? Enlighten me. Well, that decimated the human population and the remainder of humanity was forced to live in underground shelters like the residential complex. But because of World Death, the planet itself wasn't gonna hold out for much longer. The invaders are trying to hurry the process along. They were created by World Death for that purpose. As long as those things are around, the planet won't last long. That's why the mission was launched. The people in charge sent a baby with special cryptoglobin and built up on dying flames and massacred the invaders all at once. The baby would need 100 days to store up flames. Our mission was to protect him during that time. But the survivors of humanity would get caught in the collateral if they stayed on Earth, so they evacuated onto an artificial satellite up in the sky. Indeed, what they said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Oh boy, are we the bad? Eito, are you gonna tell us that we're the bad guys? Is he gonna tell us? Is he? Are you gonna tell we're the bad guys? Huh? The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did. What are you talking about? Then what is this real truth? What do you know that we don't? Stop that, I beg of you. Don't look at me with that hideous face. Don't yell in that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me. Enough, answer me.
Never. Why would I tell you horrendous ogres anything?
Eito, the people want to know. Tell me that we're the bad guys.
You've wasted your time here without ever knowing why. You can just rot in despair over that fact.
Thanks, Junko. Just then, an announcement began echoing throughout the school.
Full system error. Emergency.
Oh, that's bad.
Reserve power will soon be depleted. Restore system immediately.
The reserve power is depleted? Takumi, it's over. I can't stand to hear these creeps' ramblings any longer. I shall slay this evil myself. No, I'm gonna do it. Treacherous asshole's gonna come in. Wait, guys, let me. It's gonna be gayer that way. All this happened because I saved him that time. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. I'll take responsibility for him. Okay, that's so gay of you, Takumi. You did no. That's pretty gay. Being killed by the one I despise the most is truly a fitting end to this tragedy. Go on ahead and take all that I am. You'll be the strongest of them all now, Takumi. How nice for you. Who cares about that? There's always left to fight. Can I point out that the music currently playing in the background is the same piano piece that plays every time that Takumi has one of those dream flashbacks with Kara? Can I point that out? Can I point this to the audience? I need to point this to the audience. This is fucking gay. I suppose that's true.
This is the end, Eito.
Yep.
Goodbye, Takumi. You know, until the very end. I hated, loathed, and despised you so much. I just couldn't help myself!
That was a bad battle. Ooh, that's a lot of BP! Anyway, if Eito not gay, then why he allowing a man to put him inside of him? That was not an S that was served. From then on, all of the school's facilities ceased to function. It was as if Last Defense Academy itself had died. No good. Nothing's working anywhere. Same with the cafeteria. The refrigerator and ration-matic aren't powered on. We still have non-perishables though, so we should be okay for a while. What happened? The undying flames in the defense room were probably the power source for the rest of the school. Unsafe to off, the person who was making them, all the other functions must have stopped too. Then what are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere with nothing to sustain us. Hey, speaking of nothing, has anyone taken a peek outside? It's a seriously depressing sight. Are we supposed to... Yeah. When I looked out the window, I saw something I didn't think was possible. The wall of undying flames that surrounded the school had gone out. The only thing out there now was the endless city ruins. The wildfire is gone too. I guess this is what it's always looked like out there, but it feels strange. Is this really how it ends? Did we really lose to the invaders? If only we'd seen through that traitor's true nature sooner. We never could have done that. Nobody even imagined there was someone sabotaging us behind the scenes. What about the invaders and our attack? Is that still happening? I wonder. Our mission has already failed after all. At the very least, the enemy no longer has any reason to attack this place as desperately as they did before. Except to come and finish us all. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done fighting. I thought it was pretty fun, although it wasn't the kind of killing game I was hoping for. Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? They've really abandoned us. Why would they rescue people they see as disposable? I'm far too noble and important to just be thrown away. Someday, the Sasuke family will crush all of humanity. Look it up, you sound like Eito. So now what do we do? Now what? There's nothing left to do here, but there's no reason to leave either. Are we going to stay until day 100 at least? I think so. There's nowhere else for a roach-headed sunken face like freak like me to go. We played the game this far. It wouldn't hurt to see the ending on the final day, right? You have nothing to do, nowhere to be, and nowhere to go. I'm feeling it all over again. The total loss of everything I hold dear. Well. Day 97. Now it's dark. When I woke up the next day, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. Emptiness, helplessness, those emotions still overwhelmed me. Losing Karu and Nozomi, being betrayed by Eito, I had nothing, not a place to return to. Nor anything I could do about any of this. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I whispered listlessly and let my heavy body sink into the bed. And I kept sinking deeper and deeper. Takumi having a days-long depression nap. It wasn't even morning when suddenly it happened.
What? My body? I didn't know what was causing it, but something abnormal was happening to my body. It wasn't just heavy. Throughout my whole body, I felt warm. No, hot. Abnormally hot, far beyond anything like a regular fever. Don't tell me I have rejection symptoms. Has the cryptoglobin rejection that plagued Nozomi finally come for me? Is it heat? Oh goddamn. Maybe this was what I deserved. I was being punished for being unable to do anything for the baby in the defense room. Punishment for being unable to even trust him, let alone protect him. Hashtag sex noises. As I moaned from the intense heat running through my body, I finally stopped resisting it. Soon, I lost consciousness as if the heat was swallowing me whole. How much time passed after that? Minutes? Hours? Longer still? I couldn't say. I lost all sense of time. The vicious heat assaulting my body didn't subside, it only grew in intensity. The heat woke me from my sleep. It was so hot I felt like I was being burned from the inside out. What is this? I'm burning up, it's like my body's on fire. It's not rejection, he said. It feels like something more... Hashtag sex noises, question mark? Immediately, my vision filled with flames. Fire erupted from my very body. And not just any flames, they were... undying flames? Well, you didn't, like, suck in Eito, I guess. Who, you know, did that to the baby. So, by all means. I was enveloped in undying flames. They were emanating from inside of me. See, Takumi, that's why you shouldn't have had the Chipotle. I let out a scream, and then something even stranger happened. The flames that filled my vision pulled away from me. They became a ball-like mass and began to rise in front of me before forming into another shape. Oh, it's you! You're back! And just like that, the boy made of undying flames was there.
You? How are you?
How am I still alive?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good question. You were a baby and then you were dead.
Unfortunately, I'm not. My real body is long dead. Killed by Eito.
Yeah, we saw. It was pretty fucked up.
Then... what is this?
The last of my consciousness. Remaining in the cryptoglobin.
Does that mean that Eito is literally inside of us right now? Like, isn't part of his consciousness also inside of us because we absorb his cryptoglobin?
Something like an echo. That's all I am now.
I guess we're gonna get haunted by Eito our entire life. He's just gonna be there every day. We're showering, Eito is there. We're going to the bathroom, Eito is there. We're having sex with someone who is not Eito, Eito is definitely there.
An echo?
Yeah. Like the thing that happens when you're in, like, the mountains, Takumi.
I don't understand it myself. The power of cryptoglobin is truly mysterious.
Is Hiruko too? I guess, yeah, because Eito absorbed her. Like, Eito absorbed this guy, and Hiruko, and that one commander that we had as a pet for like a week. So, technically, all of them are inside of us right now. It's kind of like a party.
But I'm glad this has happened. I really wanted to talk to you one last time.
Yeah, could you, tell us how to get out of this situation, please? It's curious to me too, but I don't have any strong feelings about being killed. Strange, isn't it? To feel nothing about your own death. I'm not even sure that I was ever truly alive in the first place. What do you mean? Not only do I not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. Nothing about my mother or father, or the place or date I was born. Nothing at all? What did my real body look like to you? A newborn baby? You didn't just look like one, you clearly were one.
Oh,
But several years have passed since I was born. I'm about the same age as the rest of you. What? As a trade-off for the overwhelming power I was born with, my body was incapable of growing physically. He was an eternal baby! It's like an eternal Shota, but it's slightly more fucked up. It was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin. The all too great price to pay for the benefits of this mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practically all-powerful, but my body was incapable of sustaining itself. Please, even if you can't tell me everything, tell me what you know. What is cryptoglobin? I don't know. Even I'm not sure what this power really is. So you've been left in the dark too. I only learned that the enemy had the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know why that is either. So in the end, not a soul here was told anything. Was that to prevent information from leaking to the enemy, or because we were destined to die here no matter what we did? Because of that body, I never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk letting anyone close to me, not when I could have lost control over my power at any moment. Siri was the only person I ever spoke to. He looked after me ever since I was young. Really? Him? Yes, he raised me, if only as a weapon. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy, to use this power to eradicate the invaders. Are you okay with that? It doesn't matter. With my body the way it is, I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained from me. Maybe you pity me, but I've long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I never once considered what it was that I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you. Huh? Siri told me on the first day when he brought me here. He said a group of boys and girls my age had been brought here as a special defense unit to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious I wanted to get a look at you. So I created an avatar with my cryptoglobin. Behind Sirius' back, of course. If he'd found out, he would have scolded me for wasting my power. And then you found me. Yes, you mistook me for an invader and began to panic. I see. Sorry. No, I realized it was a natural response, considering my appearance and inability to communicate. Besides, the situation was what it was. After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars. But Siri suddenly stopped coming to see me, so I was even more curious what was happening with all of you. I decided to check in on things in this form again, all while trying to stay out of sight. I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions when I had something I really needed to tell you. Now that you mention it, whenever we were in a bind, you were always there. You must have realized we were in trouble and tried to warn me. From your point of view, I must have been a strange being, but I started to feel an affinity for all of you. I started to want to fight alongside all of you as a friend. As a friend. All this was very strange to me as well. I had no idea where these feelings were coming from. I'd envied you. Envied us? The people who are constantly bickering and never sticking together? True as that may be, the sight of all of you working so hard to stay alive was beautiful to someone living with no meaning like me.
Hey!
But in the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it's easy to blame it all on Ato's betrayal, but I'm sure that wasn't the only cause. We were sloppy from the start, about fighting, about protecting each other. I stayed in the same state of mind as when I got dragged into this, fighting without resolve or conviction. Without honor and humanity, if you will. And as a result, I lost everything. My comrades, and someone very dear to me too. So you have regrets? You bet I do. I'm full of regret. I'm like made of it. Just can't stop thinking about it. Wonder if I could have done more. If I'd just done better, maybe I could have saved Nozomi, saved Kara. I know regret won't undo anything, but I can't get it out of my head. We should give him a name. I believe he gets a name in a couple of routes, for the record. Even Eito was able to do all this because of me. Do you want to redo the past? Huh? The reason I came to you this final time was to talk about exactly that. This is the last message I'll ever give you, and it's the most important of all. What do you want to tell me? When I was killed by Eito, all of my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. I watched your battle from inside of him, and I noticed something. A strange occurrence with Eito's specialist skill. Really? What happened to it? After absorbing my cryptoglobin, Eito's specialist skill underwent, I suppose you'd call it an evolution? It sure seemed that way when we were fighting him. It must be the effect of my cryptoglobin. It seemed to stimulate the power that was already inside of him. And now, by way of Eito, that cryptoglobin resides in you. Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things, should also have evolved to its highest level. If you use that power, you would be able to return further back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period, in fact. Back to the beginning? You're telling me I could do all 100 days over again? And again, and again, and again, and again. It's 100 endings. It's a lot of agains. I think you have the power to do so now. I can feel it from inside of you. Is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Redo all of it? Naturally, you'd be the only one going back. You'd have to part ways with everyone. Then what would happen to the others? Would they all have to keep living here in this timeline? I'm not sure. They may continue to exist as part of a parallel world, or they might vanish the moment you redo things. I can't tell you anything for certain. There's no telling how returning to the past may affect other things either. What do you mean? The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Takumi, your choices have consequences. Remember that. Something unexpected might happen if the world you return to... it might have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. Even on the cryptoglobin? Nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. You'd be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. Okay, but violating the laws of the universe is fun, so gimme. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risks, at the very least. And it will also mean that you'll have to fight all your battles again. You have to fight this cruel war all over again, from the start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive. In fact, it could end worse than it has now. But if you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you've lost, then you ought to try using that power. You should try to redo the past.
It's your decision to make. You should choose what you think is the correct path. You should press forward and trust in your decision.
Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Trust in my decision. That's all I wanted to say. I'm glad I finally got the chance to tell you. What happens to you now? I believe I will simply vanish. Or rather, I've already vanished. The fact that I'm here in this way is one more miracle brought about by cryptoglobin. So now I'm going to disappear for good, like I always should have. What's with this semi-sexy, jazzy music in the background right now? Could you tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless, you had no roots, you were incapable of living on your own, treated like a weapon and then killed. You want to relive that life? I wonder. Maybe it's not worth reliving, but I am what I am, so I don't think anything will ever change. But if I could, there is something I'd like to do. What's that?
Next time, I want to befriend all of you.
Aw, don't worry, we'll befriend you and we'll give you a name. And you'll be our best friend.
I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
Well, goddamn. Leaving those words behind, like flames slowly converging, the ghost boy vanished. Well, you know what to do. You know what to do, Takumi. There were no announcements playing anymore. I awoke on day 99 in an eerie silence. I hadn't moved from my bed. I couldn't get the conversation from last night out of my head. I can't redo the past. Okay, but how are we doing this? That's a baby we can roast. Look, we'll see what's gonna happen with her. I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know what will happen to the others. And I have no idea what will be affected or how things will change as a result of going back. And above all, if I redo the past, I'd have to fight for 100 days all over again. Don't worry, Takumi, some routes are shorter, okay? Don't worry about it. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious. Maybe I'll go check in on them. And that's for next time, because we've been here almost 30 minutes of a time. But we're finally there. We're finally getting to the branching paths. We're finally about to get to the chart, the timelines. But that's gonna be next time. Thank you for being here. So good that we kill our friends. So good that we got ourselves killed. So good that terrible things are happening and we were the bad guys. Are we the baddies? We are the baddies. We are the worst people. We've been killing children and committing war crimes. Anyway, thank you everybody for being here. Tomorrow, something else. And then on Friday, we are finally, really for realsies out of the tutorial. And we're gonna start doing routes. I'm gonna be honest, this game is so long, I don't know if I'm gonna do all of the routes like at once. I might do like a series of routes and then play something else and then go back to these. But like at the very least, we're gonna see some bullshit happen because shit is gonna go insane. And I love me some branching paths. What can I say? They're always so fun. I love my charts. I love seeing all of the lines going places. It's cool. But anyway, again, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day, a good start to your week. And I'll see you tomorrow for something different. And then on Friday, more of the 100 line, Last Defense Academy, the game where Takumi either loses the people that he loves or gets fucking betrayed by them. Because that's just the way it is. And then he lets a man get inside of him. Forces him to get inside of him now that I think about it. And that's, weirdly enough, not the gayest thing that happened today. Damn. Bye, everyone.